Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。くれちゃってなだ。ティーナも禁止。Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon. Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy. Hey.
Yeah, just all kinds of hot sexual booze.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Gay boner. Toe chain.
You are not jealous. You are not a phenomenon. You told me reading any technique that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be an open mind.
Now I am, for correcting's sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
But 合意は全くダメですよ。僕はまあ14年前来年。くれちゃってなだ。
ティーナも禁止。
Your boy Papa Tikyo coming to you live from Tokyo. Don't forget to hit that like button, asshole. Okay, here we go. Do. Where the fuck's the outro? What the fuck? Consider signing up for my Patreon.
Links down below. Anyway, that's it. Peace out, guys. Yeah, buddy.
Hey.
Yeah, you know, just all kinds of hot sexual booms.
Guys, did you ever notice that my YouTube channel, TkyoSam, is like one of the coolest Japan-related YouTube channels ever?
Oh my god, I did.
Oh my god.
Stay black. Stay black, bro. Yeah.
Young Sam. I'm so old. Yay, boner. Toe chain.
I can do it. You are not justice. You are not the Tamaha. You told me you think anything that works. Never limit myself to one style. Be open-minded.
Now I am, for correcting sake, I am your hot dad.
I'm a starving poor black child full of divorce or something. And anyway, yeah.
I don't know, it's just so fun when you meet like really interesting, just fun, outgoing people. Meanwhile, me and the boys are gonna be here talking about hot chicks.
Okay, is the mic back on? My microphone keeps getting unplugged. Oh, God. The mic level, check. Testes. Testes. 1, 2, 3. Doot. Boo, 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 burr, 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 burr. Yeah, there we go. Just do a little. Papa, can you hear me? Can you guys hear me okay? Wait, what? I can check it. I can hear Father. Okay, as long as it's not peaking. That's good. I can't hear you. Okay, let me double check.
It's just so fun when
Guys, did you ever notice that?
Go all the way to end there.
Guys, did you ever notice that?
Go all the way to end there. Okay, there we go. It works. Okay. If I'll check the microphone levels. Anyway, tell me if it's okay. I had to like move around a lot of stuff here, so let me do this stuff here. Boo. Okay, Quaff, let's do it. Okay, thanks, let's do it. Let's see, wait, hold on. Boo. Boobity beep bop biddy bop boo day. Bobadoo bop bop. Okay. You can never know what it's like. Takes your blood like winter. Oh wait, your blood like winter freezes just like ice. Takes. And there's a cold, lonely light that shines from you. Wait, there's a cold. I don't remember the fucking tempo of this coffee. You'll get it, thanks. You'll do it. You'll wind up like a wreck. You hide behind that mask you use. You think a fool could never win. Well, look at me. I'm coming back again. I got a taste of love in a simple way. And if you need to know while I'm still standing, you just fade away. Coffee, I don't know. Shut up, takes. Yeah, you don't know. I'm still standing better than I ever did. Looking like a true survivor. Feeling like a little kid. Oh, I'm still standing after all this time. Yeah, Coffee, you keep standing. Picking up the pieces of my chicken palm that's on my mind. Coffee, I'm still standing. Steaks. I'm still standing. Coffee, takes, yeah. Now, Coffee, I don't know the tempo of this song. This is a little bit tough, you know, Coffee. I don't understand. Okay, pick something like, takes, do something like, pick this song from Hall & Oates. Just do Hall & Oates. Hall & Oates songs. You got the, okay, yeah, takes, okay, this one's good. This one's better. You got the Kisses on My List one. That one's easy to remember. Yeah, Cough, we'll do it. Okay, takes, start it up. Bum. My friends wonder why I call you all the time. What can I say? Oh, yeah. I don't feel the need to give such secrets away. Yeah, takes this the way to do it, you know. You think maybe I need help, though I know I'm right. Alright, yeah, takes. I'm just better off not listening to friends' advice. Yeah, it takes, because, you know, when they insist on knowing my bliss. Yeah, you tell them what, Coffee? I tell them this. When they wanna know what the reason is. What do they do, Coffee? I only smile when I lie, then I tell them why. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your kiss is on my list. The best things in life. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your tits, wait, I can't resist. Because your tits and ass is what I miss when I turn out the light. Yeah, Coffee. Because Coffee, you know, I go crazy wondering what there is to really see. Yeah, that's right, Deeks. Did the night just take up your time? 'Cause it means more to me. That's right, Deeks. Sometimes I forget what I'm doing. I don't forget what I want. What do you want, Coffee? Regret what I've done. Regret you. I couldn't go on. Yeah, that's right, Coffee. Because if you insist on knowing my bliss, what's your bliss, Coffee? I'll tell you this. Yeah, Cough, what is it? If you want to know what the reason is. Do I want to know, Coffee? I only smile when I lie, then I chicken palm. Because your kiss is on my list. Because your tits are also on that list. Because your ass and tits are one of the best things in life. Yeah. Because your ass and tits is on Teek's list. Because your ass and tits is on Cough's list. Because your ass and tits are some of what I miss when I turn out the light. Yeah. Coffee, we're pretty good doing a guitar solo. It's like okay, Teeks, I think they've had enough of your sexual proclivities for today. Okay, Cough, should we start the stream? Yeah, remember, Teeks, it's called Suitcasing. From my #1 fan, Air Cages. It's called Suitcasing. Okay. Yeah, let's do this, Cough. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Hey! Jiggle. Why? But Coffee, why does male models? Coffee, what about, where does the babies come from? Thanks, shut the fuck up. I'm so high right now. Okay, Cough, you tell him. Cough. J-Man, Black Jazz me up, please. Thank you, J-Man. You are very, very attractive. Hi everybody. Das ist unten der Primensteins. How's it all doing? Look at you guys. Look at you guys being attractive in my chat. What? How dare you be so attractive and sexual in my chat? You better stop. Okay, keep going. Stop. Okay, keep going. I gotta re-bleach my hair, huh? It's getting dark. My dark slave roots are coming in. We got a lot of stuff to talk about today because I wrote it down. I'm keeping track of this stuff, so I'm writing down all the topics and shit. Just because it is a talk show, and sometimes I don't mind spitballing and doing this, but it's nice to have a backup stuff of like, oh, so what do we talk about today? Tell me, yeah, make that chat move, guys. I want to see movement. I want to see just disgusting, scary amounts of movement that like scares Coffee, overstimulates him, you know, mentally. I love it. Oh God. You guys, you get that feeling, you know, when it's just like, oh God, you just get the caffeine in the morning, and it's just, oh, it's so good. Anyway, how are you guys doing today? What time is it where you are? What are you eating? What are you drinking? Let me know. We just released a new video, and the video is live. It's on the main channel. It's called Sylvie the Queen, why she became a hostess or some shit. It's pretty interesting. Go check it out, you know. That was like a solid video. I was just surprised. Usually the videos on Sunday that I release are like an hour long, and that one was only like 40 minutes or 45. It was still okay though. But yeah, the link is posted right there in the chat. Go check it out. I think it was solid, and also the premiere chat was moving pretty quickly. The only time it stopped is when I came in to like leave a comment. Then everyone's like, "Oh God, Dad's here," and I'm like, "Okay, you guys just keep chatting, talk amongst yourselves. I'll give you a topic." Anyway, you know. Penis pumps do not even inquire penises or pumping. Anyway, yeah, welcome to the talk show for any new people here. I do this every Wednesday and Sunday morning after I premiere a new video. We have despite my my randomness, I do have a set schedule for uploads every week. Tuesday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday. And it's all reaction videos and just recording shit at my house. But it's something, you know. It's better than most shit. So, anyway, yeah. So, this week though, I had like a little bit of a scare. The power cable on my laptop gave out, and I mean, it makes sense. It makes sense because you know, I didn't realize. Like, I was looking at the power cable. I was like, why did the laptop turn off? And then I looked at the cable, and it was like under the. It was like under the table leg, and it had been just crushed. Like, just flattened, just like there was no give left in it, and I was like, oh yeah, this probably needs to be replaced. And so, yeah, luckily Amazon next day delivery, right? So I got that shit taken care of, and that was good. And what's the web camera's looking down on me, and I don't like it. Don't you dare look down on me, you son of a bitch. Yeah, my hair's not looking as poofy and awesome as I usually like it to look. Ugh. Anyway, we have a lot of stuff to talk about. Fucking, there was a big earthquake last night, and like some of my shit fell down. Oriental Pearl's pregnant. My power cable was out, so I couldn't do my Wednesday scheduled live stream. What else? I've been working a lot for July and August. But I should be freeing up my schedule for YouTube a little bit more soon. So that's good. And, yeah, just having fun. Just doing my thing. I'm happy to see you guys again. Yeah, I mean, I would have made a formal announcement on Wednesday being like, hey, guys, the live stream is canceled. But, you guys who show up, I think, you don't really care. Like, you know, you show up whenever I show up. And, like, it's kind of like my Twitch streams, you know. Twitch is like... I do stream on Twitch, but I don't really announce when I do it, and I don't fucking schedule it. I just do it when I feel like it. These YouTube streams are always scheduled, but, you know. Anyway, so that's why I didn't stream on Wednesdays, just because the power cable died. But I have so much stuff to catch up with you guys on, and like all these topics. I got news, me, and then other stuff to do. So, like always, guys, these live streams are brought to you by viewers like you. So, I don't make any money off of my like my YouTube videos. Like they don't get that many views, you know. But that's my fault. That's not on you or anything. But yeah, if you guys want to support the channel, we do these live streams where we do it for an hour, and then we extend it for, depending on how many donations we get, for super chats and becoming members and blah, blah, blah. And you guys should become a member, because we've got tons of behind the scenes footage and just all these videos behind like a paywall, and it's not even that expensive to become a member. So, excuse me, princess. And, anyway, yeah, just let me know. Just do the thing. Also, on Patreon, I'm going to start revamping stuff from September. Yeah, so that's going to be good. But yeah, anybody who signs up for a Patreon or does a super chat or becomes a member, we extend the stream by that, okay? So, anyway, yeah, let's start the 60-minute clock. Boom. And note to self, I got to get more timers. I have like 10 of these, and they all broke around the same time. Maybe like the Matrix glitched or something. And it's funny because I usually have the microphone like hanging from here, like on like a little bar. But I have a new, I have an old TV that is new to me in my apartment right now. So I can't use that microphone arm anymore. So the microphone is now here. It's on my old little mic stand, but I didn't know where the screws were. So I have different screws for this stuff, and it's pretty funny. Oh my God, Cobra Bebop. Oh my God. Oh my Lord. Oh my damn. Look at this. The first wonderful giving of the day. So pure, like the cocainum. The cocainum of Aspen and wherever else rich people did the stuff. Sundance Film Festival. Father, have you seen my Crocs? Anyway, let me catch up with the stream chat here. Dad, is that my Tamagotchi? Oh yeah, I got a Tamagotchi. We're gonna talk about that too. But Cobra, thank you, man. Yeah, I'm gonna extend that. I only have one timer, so I'm just taking screenshots, and then I'll extend it once the current timer, the current 60 minutes gets, you know, sexualized, etc. Let me see. Because Yo Kiss. Hall & Oates is so good. Like, just in general. But Father, why male models? Guys, hype in the chat. Spam the chibis for Cobra. God, it feels good, man. I usually see you guys, like, twice a week. We have, like, this live stream's like the clubhouse, you know? Like, we do our weekly, our bi-weekly, what is it, bi-weekly? How do you say 2 times a week? Anyway, we do our 2 times a week check-in. And, like, I broke my routine this week by not checking in. Like, even the other week, I had work, and so we checked in on Tuesday. But, yeah, I mean, well, to be fair, I wasn't planning for my power cable to die. So, you know, the other week, I was working on, the other week, I was working on Wednesday so I could plan ahead. But, yeah, you can't really plan ahead for I learned my lesson. No more fucking power cable. No more power cable on the floor near the table. But yeah, oh my God, Bengoshi Thomas, you are very attractive. Thank you, you sexy man, you. You guys are very pure. Yes, guys. Oh yeah, guys. Yeah, big shout out to Bengoshi Thomas, by the way. He messaged me earlier this week, and he's like, some random guy on the internet's talking shit about you. And he's like, and I told that guy what's worth. And I'm like, guys, honestly, like, if anybody's ever like being pissed off or like, you know, talking shit, you know, it's just like if it's just some anonymous guy on the internet, or even like, I mean, like when it's an anonymous guy, who gives a shit? They're cowards. No one cares what cowards have to say because they're cowards. And if it is somebody who's talking shit using their face, let's look at that person and see like, oh, is this guy like somebody who I really would respect their opinion, and both of the times it's like, no, I don't care about these people. So if you guys see people talking shit, the best thing you can do is just shout out my stuff, you know? Just shout out my stuff on your social media, share my my video links, share like my my YouTube channels. Like, that's the way that you you beat the fucking haters, okay? Like, I mean, I don't really have any haters to begin with, but like, if you have any, just shout me out more, you know? That's all you got to do. That, or give me money. If you see anybody and you're like, oh, damn hater, I'm like, just give me money. Like, that'll make me, that'll help the situation a lot better. So anyway, spam the chibis, guys, whenever we get the super chats and the things. Whenever we get the memberships, it's a chibi. So do that. Yeah, we could do that, you know. Carl, yes. Okay, let me catch up. Dad, is that a Tamagotchi? Yeah. Oh, Father, have you seen my Crocs? Yes. What up, Triples? Yeah, look at all these guys here. Covert, what it does. Kurz, yes. It's not gay when it's in a freeway. Bring the lube. Hi, Matches, what it does. Kurz, twin lamps. Dad, Kurz. Father, can you hear me? Chuhai at 11 a.m. Oh, God, no Chuhais. A little low. How's the microphone now? Is the audio okay? Can you hear me? Is the background music too loud? Let me know. Papa, you sound great. That's right. Oh, Papa, Chuhai breakfast of champions. Oh, no. Alcohol is bad, okay? A voice of an angel right there, Curse. Why won't they let coffee be together? Triple, that's the facts. Hall Notes, Man-Eater. Yeah, Man-Eater's like okay, but that's actually like my least favorite song of theirs. Maybe it's just because they played it so often, but also I feel like Man-Eater it sounds way different than the other songs that they put out. You know, all the other songs they have are so much more iconic and better. Like, you know, it's like, she's a man-eater, you know, whoa, whoa. Like, I'm like, you know. But it's like a Rich Girl, or like fucking Private Eyes, or just Sarah Smiles. Like, they're all just so much more iconic to me than Man-Eater. She's a man-eater, whoa, whoa, there she goes. Look out, boy, she'll cheer you up. Sing it, Quaffin' Dad, that's right. Are you an ass man, Tikyo? I'm actually, I don't know, I'm a small titties and small ass man. Like, I'm perfect for Asian women, because that's just, like, I don't need big curves, you know? Like, I need, I've seen what happens to women that have big tits when they get older. Like, thanks to having babysitters, like, you know, when I was younger, and I'm like, yeah, and like, so, whenever I see something big like that, I know that they're doing it because they're maintaining it through exercise, and nobody keeps up that exercise forever, so when they get older, they just become fat and saggy, and I'm like, yeah, if they're skinny, at least when they get older, it's not going to be so much sag, so I like that. Japanese chicks got no asses, though. Well, I mean, like, if you take them to the gym, they can. Father, yes, we are making the chat move. That's right, guys. Keep the chat moving. You deserve better than the way Coffee's treating you. Coffee's our special short bus uncle. He's okay. Damn it, Kurz, get in there. Is you finding my Crocs a topic? No, but I can make that a topic. Best part about waking up is coffee in your cup. Yeah. Now, I love that, though, like, one comedian, he's like, the best part of waking up is not dying in your sleep. I mean, yeah, that is better than coffee, but still, coffee's pretty high up there. It's 3 a.m. in the UK. Damn. Party all night, Kurz. Hell yeah. Triple, we got a party hard for the Papa Takes. Yokohama was crazy. Yeah, what about Yokohama's? Yeah. Triple, we got a party here for Yokohama was crazy last night. Yeah. Why? What happened in Yokohama? Pearl's Preggers, how did this happen? Yeah, check out her channel. Yeah, I was like live streaming and somebody's like, Father, did you know she's pregnant? I'm like, what? And yep, it's great. I already commented on the video and sent her and her husband private messages saying, well, let your first child be a masculine child, you know? Yeah, Pearl got pregnant, and they have they're gonna have a son, and they're naming him Toby. And I don't think Pearl ever watched Roots, because like as soon as I saw that, it's like, your name is Toby. Name is Toby. So I'm just like, Oh man, he got named after the Reading Rainbow guy getting beat to death with a whip. Well, name is Tobias. But there you go. Big news. Did you find my Crocs? Yes. Become a member or you're a bad person. Exactly. Like, you're just not cool. If you want to be cool, you know, if peeing your pants is cool, consider me Miles Davis, you know. All the kids around me pee my pants. It's the coolest. Cobra doing the Lord's work. Yep. Damn, you sexy. Yes, this is true. Cobra is very attractive. Yes, he is. A lot of pure peeps in the chat today. Did the earthquake last night trigger the alarm? Hope you slept well. Dude, twin lamps. It was fucked, dude. It was like 2 a.m. and I was still up. Like I didn't get to bed till like 4 a.m. last night. That shocked me, you know? And it's so funny. Like the first fucking, like, of course this happens the week that I get all of these CRT TVs and I set them up. And this one's already on like a jank. I have this one. You can't see it right now. But there's like I got, long story short, I wanted to get a CRT VCR combo small TV. You can get them for cheap if you buy them used and pay for the shipping. And Yahoo Auction has them sometimes. And so I was looking up some stuff. And yeah, dude, that was and so like I got in this bidding war of this asshole for a Sony one. And we got up to like $150, and the guy just kept like on fucking Yahoo. Whenever you extend it, it extends the auction for like an extra 10 minutes. And so for like an hour or two, I was just going back and forth with this guy, $10, $10. And then I was like, you know what, $150. This is my limit. Fuck it, take the TV. And I was so pissed off about that. So I clicked on the guy's username, and it was like Retro TV. Like a retro technology shop, and I'm like, this motherfucker, he's a reselling piece of shit. He's buying all of this stuff when people sell it for cheap, and then he's reselling it later probably to people in America. This motherfucker. And I was like, he's probably buying up all these TVs. So I searched for just VCR CRT TV combo on Yahoo Auction. And I found all these other people selling stuff too. So I was like, okay, well, this guy's going to probably buy these too. So I'm at least going to put down a low bid for all of these. And I was like, okay. And so I put down a bid for 3 TVs, 3 VCR TV combos. And I won all of them. I put down $10 for each of them. Why is it that guy bought a $150 Sony one, and I got 3 for like under like what, like $90, so $20 for shipping for each of them. So yeah, I guess I'm the owner of 3 used old school CRTs now. So I can't go for that. No can do. Yeah, so now I have I took pictures. If you're on the Discord in the man cave section, you saw it. But yeah, anyway, I put one of the CRTs. I used to have like my tablet up here. I have like a filing cabinet here, and I always order stuff from fucking from Amazon. So I have all these extra boxes. I usually throw them out every 2 weeks, but I was like, okay, I haven't thrown out these extra boxes, so I like makeshifted some stuff, and it's like it's kind of teetering on the filing cabinet. And I took some duct tape and taped it to the filing cabinet, so it won't. The filing cabinet won't tip over because it's against my shelf and my table. Knock on wood, you know, as long as nothing big happens. And anyway, yeah. So last night, the earthquake, I was like, oh God, no! And like my little TV, that's like a flat screen, that one fell down. I didn't turn it on yet to see if it's working still. Where's the remote control for that one? I don't even remember where I put the remote control for that. What? Forgive me, Father. I have sinned. I have slept with a woman. Whoa! Did she have big thingies? Excuse me, Father? Yes. I'm sorry. How many Hail Marys? 1,000. I want you to hit yourself real hard. Oh, I'm sorry, Father. What? 1,000 Hail Marys. Where did I put the goddamn remote control for that? Anyway, yeah, one of the TVs fell down, but not the CRT, my flat screen. Yeah, luckily, like, I don't really have that many preventative measures here, but I do have, whatchamacallit, I do have, like, my shelves are basically taped to the ground. I have all these shelves, these, like, warehouse-style shelves, and they're taped to the ground, and then, they're also taped to the wall, and then the TVs are taped to the shelves. So, you know, the power of duct tape, you know? It's doing it good. Where the fuck did I put my, I'm gonna be looking for this now. What the hell's the remote control for that one? But father, have you seen those Crocs? Oh, here it is. Let's see if the TV's busted or not. Hopefully not. Let's see. But father, my Crocs. My Crocs, father. Let's see. Is it even turning on? Anyway, guys, did you experience the earthquake? Are any of you guys in Tokyo right now? Oh, I farted. Oh, yeah, I manually turned it off with the button. It's so weird, man. I don't know why TVs are like that. If you turn off the TV manually with the button on the TV, then you can only turn it on by doing that. But if you turn it off with the remote, yeah, I don't know, it's stupid. I don't try to understand technology. I just does it. It made me think of Toby the Pigeon from John Dobbs streams. Oh, is there Toby? Toby the Pigeon. Yeah, Curse with the jams. You're out of time. You're out of time. A lot of pure peeps in the chat. Yeah, dude, we got good boys here today. Did earthquake yeah, so the earthquake last night, like, my phone is set to, like, it has this alarm for when there's earthquakes, and it never really goes off. And last night, it's like, there's a big one. Like, it only goes off if there's a big one. And last night, it's like, you're fucked. You're fucked. Run, motherfucker. You know, I was very scared in the pants on a sexual level. But luckily, I mean, things fell down last night, but luckily nothing important, you know, so that was good. But I was scared. I messaged my friends, and I was like, did you just feel that? And they're like, yeah, you suck. And I'm like, you suck. But yeah, if you have USB, Thunderbolt ports, you can just charge with another USB-C charger. Okay, well, yeah, I don't get anyone would hate on Sam for all the YouTubers that focus on small. I mean, like, they're just guys who want to be my friends. Every hater is just a guy he's like jealous of me, which is funny because I'm not a guy to be jealous of. But they're jealous of me. They're jealous that I'm. It's not because of my weight or my social standing. I think they're just jealous that I'm happy and people like me, and they don't think I deserve it. So they secretly want to be my friend. That's all it is. Like, you know, they're just people that suck. and they're like, I don't think TkyoSam deserves to be happy, but I deserve to be happy more. Oh, God, she beat me. She beat me so bad. Jakey, no. I've been watching old Rocka Rocka lately. Ironic that I see you for the first time in years. Cool, Sir Charles. Funny how that works out, right? Yeah, I had a weird dream the other night that I was in some fancy futuristic hotel, and like the Rocka guys were there, and like in the dream they like snubbed me because like they're like, I heard you've been saying disparaging things about something, and I was like, oh no, you guys are part of Hollywood now. You guys are, oh no, they got to you, no, and like I was just like, oh nah, but then I woke up and I was like, nah, dude, the Rocka guys are great. Like, they're the kind of guys that, like, no matter how famous they get, they're always going to be my friends. My friends, like Morgan Freeman. Pop is so based. Okay, yeah. A Man-Eater overplayed for sure, but still good. Private Eyes. I mean, Man-Eater's, like, fine. It's just that I heard it too much when I was growing up. And, like, I didn't have enough buffer. So, like, you know, like, it's like Phil Collins. Like, I had enough buffer, like, in between hearing his music when it was popular and now that I like it. But, yeah, you know. This is the land we live in. Oh, this is the time we live in. I hear that Kumamoto Blake, yeah, blew up my phone last month. Yeah, dude, this is nuts. I mean, well, it was like super raining down like yesterday, right? How's it going, bud? What's up, Benji's what it does. Yeah, earthquake in Yokohama shook my building crazy. Yeah, right? Well, I mean, the thing is that Japan, like Tokyo had like flooding rain last night, and Tokyo never has that. Like I was at a private student's house, and the rain was coming down so fucking hard. It was like God was fastball pitching the rain. It was just like big, fat, angry chunks. It was literally, it's. I'm not complaining. I think it's kind of cool, you know, like it's so cool when like it reminds me of like when I was younger. There used to be this pool, and like I looked it up recently, and they got rid of all the fun things. But there used to be this pool that I'd go to that was in a rec center when I was younger, and they had this like they had like these like holes in the wall with like pipes, and they would like one would like splash out a little bit of water, one would splash out some water, and one was just high pressure, like just fucking unleashing, just and like the yesterday's rain reminded me of just like the full pressure, just like you know. And I thought that was cool, man, because Tokyo, like whenever flooding happens, it's usually in the countryside. So like when you see all these places and they're just like fucking like I thought we had drains, why is water coming through the ceiling and stuff. I don't know. I mean, like I'm happy, thank Jeebus. I'm grateful that I don't have any holes in the wall or holes in the ceiling. Yeah, like I remember my my buddy that was living near Shinjuku, not in Shinjuku, but he had like a leak in his wall when there was just normal rain happening, you know, and it took them forever to fix it. So I'm grateful that this place is well insulated. But yeah, the rain yesterday was just fucking crazy, dude. It was just nuts. And but it was fun though. But yeah, my clothes are still drying in the in my bathroom, and they're not gonna be dry for a while. Yeah, they're still wet. But I'm gonna get them just dry enough that I can throw them into the washing machine. Yeah, they're overdue for a wash. How's it going, bud? Yeah, Ayo, what's up, Loyalistic Sticks? Dude, I'm getting all these people in here today. This is awesome. Is YouTube, like, shouting out my videos to more people? What's going on? This is nice to see all these new names in the chat. What up, guys? What's up, boys? Ayo, boys! Hey, you know. What's up there, boyo? You know? You fucking fancy yourself a little bit of a roadman, huh? A little bit of a naughty boy, is it? Yeah, it's been an interesting week, man. Like, you know, these last 2 months, like I had to pay, what is it? Like I forgot to pay my health insurance. I always pay the health insurance usually as soon as I get it. I just pay. You have the option to pay it monthly or pay it all at once. And I have this like shelf in like my kitchen living room area, and I have a box in front of that shelf that I keep like my teaching supplies in. And I was cleaning the other day, well, not the other day, like the other week or something, right? And then I'm like, the file that I keep like my bills that I need to pay is the same type of file that was in like that I have for like my students' worksheets. And I noticed that there was like a loose file, and I'm like, what the fuck? And I would look at it, I'm like, oh no! And so I had to pay some health insurance, some leftover health insurance stubs. And so like I paid that, and that was like $1,000+ and like I got cash, so that's fine. But I had to pay that, and then I had to pay apartment renewal fee, which is another $1,000. And then the other month I had to pay like an extra $1,000 for something. It was credit card, but it was like stuff that I had to pay for. Like it wasn't like, oh, I'm buying the like random shit. Like no, it was like shit that I was like, okay, fine. And so I was just like, god damn, dude, that's like $3,000 out of the hole. I was a hole of $3,000, and luckily I have savings, so it's not a big deal. But yeah, so for July and August, I was just hustling, you know. Like usually I get offered all these different jobs every week, and sometimes I take half of them or none of them depending on how I'm feeling. But in July and August, I just took all of them. I'm like, yeah, fucking, and yeah. So luckily, I've already refilled most of that $3,000 hole, so that's good. But I am fucking tired. I am so tired, and so yeah. August is done, almost done, and yeah, I'm ready to go back to at least not working for a month or so. I mean, I'll still work, but I'm slowing down the work for a while, so or at least for like a week or two. So that's fun. Oh man, but yeah, that was a lot of work, I gotta say here. Yeah, but it's good, man. You know, it's like it helps you appreciate when you're not working, you know, and that was great. So it feels good. It feels good to get that shit taken care of. I feel like a man. I feel like I did stuff, you know. Yeah, I did stuff. I'm cool. But yeah, I'm ready to just kind of cool it down a little bit, so it's not too bad, not too shabby. There was some shabs, but it wasn't too shabs, you know. Oh fuck, I gotta take a piss too, but I'm gonna wait. I'm gonna wait until 30 minutes or so. But I'm uncomfortable. I got urine in my bladder, which I thought I emptied already, so I'm just gonna make it better with drinking more. You're out of touch. I'm out of time, but I'm out of my head when you're not around. CRT flippers. I can't go for that. No. How's it going, bud? I'm doing okay, Benji. I'm doing cool, you know. I'm tired, boss. But it's nice to like, you know, like be an adult and be responsible and like it just, you know, really invest in your hobbies and stuff. It's cool. Let's see. Out of touch, out of jams, yeah. Your social standing is fine though. You have friends and shit. What is social standing referring to? What does that mean? Did I say social standing or something? Be happy, Courage. You deserve it. That's right. Check out De La Soul's Say No Go track. It's good. De La Soul is great. Whenever I think of De La Soul, though, I think of Tektronic or whatever. Pump the jam, pump it up. When I feel it pumping. Welcome to the Vetsy's up, Sam. What's up, Poondog? What it does, bro? How you doing? Welcome to the Hot Dad Club, boys. Most chill channel on this side of the takes. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, boys just doing, dude, we're just boys doing boy stuff, man. You know. Naked Eyes, promises, time for it will come to mind. Yeah. Oh man, don't stop the dance. The cash be what it does. Sam's working them corners so hard for us boys. Show the love and support. That cowbell intro. Smash the like. Yeah, make sure you smash the like button, guys. More cowbell. Man, we're talking to world. What is it? Like, what was the guy? What was Christopher Walken's name? Not Gene Simmons. Gene something. We're talking to award-winning music creator, you know. And I say if he tells us that we need to give him more cowbell, then I think we should give him more cowbell. Guys, the track was going really nice. But I'm telling you, you're gonna want that cowbell. I never appreciated that skit until I got older. It's just like the ridiculousness of it. It's like, dude, like, you know, just focus on what about the other music? Yeah, that's great. I gotta get a little bit more of that cowbell. I used to be able to do a better Christopher Walken. You see this watch. Your father, he gave me this watch. I shoved it right up my ass. Dad does the walk. Hi, I'm Christopher Walken, and I play video games. I got a fever, and the only prescription is more Xbox Live. Oh, no, don't do that. Oh, it's bad. Christopher Walken's amazing. He watched his friend kill his wife, or his friend kill his friend's wife, and then they said that she drowned. Like, holy shit. It's like crazy stuff. I mean, allegedly, supposedly, ergo, vis-a-vis. Dad is walking. Yeah, Tektronics from Belgium. You guys knew that. Oh, really? I thought they were American. Pump up the jam. Pump it up. Let me feel it pumping. Yeah, so, like, we got a lot of stuff to talk. Okay, I can't hold this in. I'll be right back. Guys, I'm pausing this. I don't usually piss this early. Here. I'm going to go fill up my coffee. I'm going to take a piss. I'll give you guys a topic. The Industrial Revolution is neither industrious nor revolutionary. Discuss. Oh, God. Oh, I farted too. Thanks. I'm farting coffee. Look out. Oh, God. Oh. Oh man. Oh god. Okay, I'm pissing. I'm gonna piss. Oh. You guys enjoy the Black Jazz and Dragon Ball Z. Oh fuck. Oh god damn it.
What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think we're always stop. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami. People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you, this is not a dream!
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. He's crazy! Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
do something about this!
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool! There is no end for me. No end!
You're all done! Someone like you never suffered before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Time to finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my empire?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
Fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
Let's go!
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about. What is this strange energy I
see? You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote. Go on.
Don't be dead. It's changing. Got any last words?
dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive. Even after all of that? Go and attack the intruder!
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next, only Toonami.
Let's do this!
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this beauty planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die!
Suitcase 2, electric boogaloo. Okay. I turn on my fan. Okay, hi guys, I'm back. Sorry, that piss turned into a little bit of a shit, so... Okay, 32 minutes plus the memberships that we got extended. So, well, I mean, yeah, that and that. Okay, anyway, oh man, oof. Oh. Whoa, how do you go? Yeah, oh, me, I took a beating. Whoa, whoa, butthead. Yeah, this chick's a slut. Yeah, anyway, how's it going, guys? Oh, that was fun. Yeah, what is it? Oh, hold on. Oh, that's good. Oh, yeah, it's good. Oh, so good. It's pure, too, like the cocaine. Yep, why is this? It's why it's called Suitcase, and that's right. Papa, no, yeah, sorry guys, I had some gut stuff I had to take care of. I have to take a shit that's enough to blow up the toilet 10 times. Aaron, what it does? Aaron's paying for it. He knows what he's doing. Was that in the commercial? Yeah, Harness too. Yeah, I think they're Toonami Dragon Ball Z commercials in the background. Yep. 30 viewers. Make sure, yeah, guys, make sure you smash the like button. Earth's mightiest suitcasers, Dragon Ball Z. Of course, made it hurts still. Love you, Uncle Coffee. Uncle Coffee, please come back. What's everyone's favorite DBZ movie? I like that Lord Slug movie, but I also like the BoJack movie. I mean, the characters are pretty cool. Cooler's funny. I like the Dragon Ball Z one of Cooler, with the French guy, Monsieur Cooler. Yeah, welcome back, Dan Macho. What it does? Crocs Z, yeah, Dragon Crocs Z. You guys are so attractive. Yeah. So, anyway, yeah. Fuck. Oh, what an interesting week, man. Yeah, the World's Strongest has badass animation. Yeah, like when Goku's fighting those guys and they cut his hair. Gotta eat the prunes. Gotta cleanse. Must do the cleansing today. I think Bardock. Yeah, Bardock's fun. Are you talking about the old one or the new one? Like in the old one, like he dies, and in the new one, he goes Super Saiyan and it like goes back in time. The Broly movies were fun. I just would have liked to have the Broly character a little bit more fleshed out, you know. I gotta eat the prunes, guys. Gotta flush out the insides. Yeah, I don't hate the new stuff for Dragon Ball Z, but I don't really like it either, you know? Like Dragon Ball Super, all the movies and stuff. I mean, they're okay, but it's not that bad. Tell us about your week, Sam. Well, I mean, it was a pretty interesting week, you know? I was working a lot of substitute teacher jobs because those teachers had gone to, like... one of the teachers had gone to America. The other one had gone to Canada. And, I mean, like, I'm surprised everyone's leaving Japan. I like when Krillin pays for it. Yeah, there you go. Krillin, he does pay for it. Get on the bed. Yes, ma'am. Gohan, once you've had a man inside of you, you never forget that feeling. Oh, I love Krillin. Yeah, the Dragon Ball Z Abridged Krillin owned meter, so good. Yeah, you know, this week was pretty crazy. So Monday and Tuesday. So on Tuesday, the power cable died. And then Wednesday night, I got the new power cable, so we didn't do a YouTube live stream. It was really fun, though, because, you know, luckily it was just the power cable. And, yeah, so I got a new power cable. And in the meantime, though, I didn't have, like, my computer. I couldn't use it. I was, like, I felt, like, neutered, you know? Like, I'm always used to using my computer. And, like, I had to look at my Amazon purchase history. This laptop, I bought this laptop in 2017. That's how old my fucking laptop is. And it's a trooper. It's a trooper. He works hard and fierce. And, I mean, to be fair, I take care of it pretty well, too, though. Like, I don't overstress the system. And I have, like, a little fan system underneath it that's constantly cooling it and putting fresh air in there. And, also, I put the laptop right underneath my air conditioner, so it stays cool. Yeah, I don't try to overstress it, but yeah, man, everyone's like, you should just get a new laptop. I'm like, oh yeah, so if your tire, if you have like a punctured tire, you're just gonna replace the whole car? Like, what kind of logic is that, bro? Like, if it works, man. Like, I don't know. Anyway, so I just spent, I have a tablet here that I always play like background videos on and stuff. And so I just used my tablet and I caught up on some Netflix shows. I watched this show of Shane Gillis in it called, what's it called? Tires. And you know, I started watching it because I thought that the Cumtown guys were going to be in it, but only Stav is in it. And Stav does a good job too, but I really like it, man. It reminded me of like YouTube videos for some reason, like early YouTube skits. And then I found out that it was made to be a YouTube TV show, kind of like Cobra Kai was, and then it got bought by Netflix. And I'm like, oh, okay, because it feels low budget, but it's just so fun, man. Like, there's this one scene, I would show it to you guys, but YouTube doesn't let me show copyright shit on the live stream. But it's so funny. Like, one of the guys is calling up and he's like, yeah, man, we got a secret shopper here today. She just came to our store. She's going to your store. And it's like, yeah, she's this like blonde chick with boobs and stuff. And he's like, yeah, man. And he's like, yeah, that's her. He's like, well, yeah, dude, she was hot. I forgot to get pics while she was over here. So, like, you know, like, give me some pics from the front and the back, man. Also, you're fat. And he hangs up and he's like, you're fat, dumbass. Oh, he hung up on me. I just love it how it's just like, you know, we're older. We're all older, but we're still just like boys. We're still just teenagers. I love it. Yeah, dude, give me some pics of that hot chick. Also, you're fat. We click and he went, you're fat, dumbass. Oh, yeah, he hung up. Just like, the pacing is really good for the show, for the comedic stuff. And I really like the main character. The main character is played by this guy in real life called Steve Gerber or something. And he just plays like a nice, normal, like, kind of like reserved guy. And like, the whole show is about these two cousins that are best friends, and they work at like a tire shop / car repair shop, and like they don't care that they don't make that much money because they basically get to hang out with each other like every day. And so I was like, damn, dude, like, you know, it really goes to show, like, fuck, like imagine if you got to work with your best friend, like somebody who just like you feel like completes you. You know, that just makes you happy each time that you see them. And, like, you get to, like, work and you get money just to hang out with them. Like, oh, that's so cool, you know? Like, fuck, man. That's straight up, like, that's like a Clerks scenario or something, right? Here comes Randall. He's a berserker. Yeah, that's right, you know? Dun-it. Salsa shark. We're gonna need a bigger boat. Yep. Demi, spy me out what it does. The one of my Tijuana girls has got a missing limb. I don't replace her. That's right. You do not replace the female, Tijuanan hookers. You do not. You do not. Yeah, karate chop. Yeah. So, oh, dude, taking a morning shit always just makes me feel so much better. It wasn't a good morning shit, but it was a shit that needed to happen, and that was cleansing of the anus. Yeah, dude, fuck. Yeah, so like I this week I got some random, I don't usually get like angry comments from viewers, but like I released a new video on ADV Japan, and like technically I made that video like 6 months ago, so I didn't really remember what I said, but it's called like making new content and then like Patreon content. And it's just me like talking about like where I'm going with the content, I guess, at that time when I was talking about it. And I got like 5 comments, and they're all angry that I'm using AI. And I'm like, dude, like, I get it. If you have a job and you're worried about it being replaced by AI, I'd understand why you'd be angry. But the only AI I've used is for the thumbnails. And my thumbnails have always sucked. So at least these look kind of better, or at least a little bit more customized to like my, like, you know, like my vision, whatever you want to call it. But these guys were just so pissed off, and they're like, I'm so happy somebody's finally calling it out. And it's not just me, like Jim too. All these guys were getting angry at him, and I don't even think Jim uses AI. So I don't know why they were getting angry at him. But yeah, I mean, like, it's just a bunch of AI cucks in the fucking chat, dude. Like, calm your tits, bro. Fuck, you're not special. Because I was like, look, you can be angry, but like, give me some constructive criticism. Here, let me read some of these comments from these fucking cuck bitch asses. I'm like, you do realize I'm like just a tiny dude on the internet. Why do you care? Like, if I was using AI to like generate stuff, you know, and like, you know, like generate like all my content or something, I'd understand. But it's literally just it's just like pictures and shit, you know. Like I'm gonna keep doing it. Fuck them. I don't care. Like, I lose like 50 subscribers each month from like this main channel. But I usually gain like half back or so it's more like 25 every month. But like, the way I see it is I'm just weeding out all the fake ass motherfuckers, you know, like, fuck them, you know, get them out of here. I don't care. I do not care, c'est Pierre. I'm from France. Yeah, here, let me bring up these comments of these bitch asses, bitch ass motherfuckers. And these are guys that never comment on my video anyway, so I'm like, I can't tell if they're just people that have been lurking for a long time and now they finally feel they need to talk, or if they're just random like bots or something. I don't think they're bots, but just like, why are you coming randomly out of here to like say stuff? I got like 200 views on the video. Why are you so strong? Yeah, like this guy fucking, this bitch ass. Yeah, on the PC I can see how long they've been following me, but on my phone I can't. This guy says, you couldn't even check your AI garbage to see if you spelled Tokyo right. Shit's rotting your brain, dude. Hard pass. I don't understand, because I didn't write Tokyo anywhere, and it's not in the AI thumbnail. Which is why I'm like, is this guy just trolling, or is it a bot? He says, edit, oh, I see you don't know how to spell Tokyo yourself, and this is the fact. Oh, yeah, so this guy's stupid. He doesn't understand that TkyoSam is a play on Tokyo. This is, in fact, bona fide human stupidity, which explains why you're just down with using Yeah, I'm just gonna block that guy. That guy sucks. Okay, so that guy just came and he does. Okay, he's just trolling. I was like, I only used AI for the thumbnail. Like, what is your problem, bro? Like, again, like, if you're using like AI where it's just like generated video, generated script, generated like narration and stuff, like, I'd understand. But yeah, like, fuck this guy. What a little bitch. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, these guys don't understand. Like, I get like kind of for about a second, and then I just block them and I never think about them again, you know? Yeah, this person, this guy said, AI thumbnail, nah. And I said, well, do you have any suggestions? And the guy got upvotes, but nobody said anything. And I'm just like, you know what? Like, I don't know. Like, if you're gonna leave an angry comment but you won't reply to me, like, you're just being an asshole. So like, yeah, fuck them, you know, just blocked. Like, I give these guys like 3 days to reply to me, and if they don't, like, I don't care. Like, fuck it, dude. And then, like, they can go on and they can tell other people, and they're like, yeah, well, you know, TkyoSam banned me. And I'm like, I have your comment screenshotted. You're the one who sounds like a retard, dude. Like, you know. But then again, like, it's just anonymous cowards on the internet. Like, who gives a shit? If you don't have the balls to say something super critical or negative using your own face, then your opinion doesn't matter. Like, it's nice when you're having a civil discussion or being positive on the internet, because that doesn't really require you to, like, you can have an anonymity and that's fine. But the moment you're like, you fucking suck, I'm like, okay, well, show me what you did that's so much better. Yeah, I don't need to put myself out there. You're the loser. I'm like, yeah, you're a bitch. You're a coward. Yeah, okay, bye. Click, you know? I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like, you either put up or shut up. I remember Oriental Pearl and I were having, like, a really good talk, like, I don't know, a couple years ago. And it's just like, it's the whole, like, don't throw stones in a glass house kind of thing, where it's like, look, the moment you call out somebody that's more successful, the like, you know, the magnifying glass is going to automatically point back to you. And so it's like, if you're saying somebody's videos suck, but you don't have any good videos, you don't really have any room to talk, you know? Same thing where it's like, I think, like, you know, that person's doing it wrong. And I'm like, well, okay, let's look at you. And it's like, oh, it's just anonymous guy on the internet. It's like, it takes a lot of balls to put yourself out there. So, like, you can, like, anyone at any point in time will have a strong opinion. But you got to understand that, like, your opinion is not valid unless you actually have yourself to associate to your opinion. So, like, when these guys talk shit, I'm like, okay, well, like, look, you know, we could be civil about this. Like, look, you've obviously been following my channel. Like, you can't comment on my channel unless you fucking follow. So, like, you followed me, so, and you left a negative comment, and I'm like, okay, well, what about the video do you not like? And it's just like, it's been 3 days since I left that comment. They didn't reply. So I'm just like, just ban. Like, some people, they love the engagement. So, you know, like some people are like, hey, man, it's haters and haters, you know. Because when a hater comments, then your fans will go up and bat. And it's just like, yeah, but I don't want to give the hater any attention, you know. Like, I saw this fucking cringe video about this trans Japanese Australian couple, and they were talking about how, like, nobody accepts them and how they couldn't get a spouse visa for Japan. And I wrote down a comment being like, look, this was like an Instagram video, this is completely different. I wrote down in the Instagram comment, I was like, look, you are accepted in Japan. Nobody's gonna tell you you're not accepted, but the thing is like, legally they don't have gay spouse stuff here. So you can still work here, and, like, you can get a visa, and you can still be trans and whatever. No one cares. But, like, legally, Japan doesn't need to accept you, and I don't think they should. Like, you know, that's a very Western concept, and, like, you know, making Japan westernized by being like, okay, let's make streets, let's build hospitals with Western medicine, you know, let's have, like, a school system. Like, that's stuff I can get behind. But it's like, yeah, they need to accept people with mental illness. I don't know. Look, there's like two kinds of gay and trans people, in my opinion. There's people that are cool and pass the vibe check, and then there's autistic weirdos who deserve to be bullied because they're weird. And so it's like the same thing. It's like, I love black people, but I hate, boom, you know, the N-word, right? Like, you know, like, I love black people, but I hate black people that are ghetto, that use the race card to get cheap wins, you know. Same thing with, like, trans and gay people. I like trans and gay people, but I don't like the ones that are entitled and they're like, I need to be treated like I'm normal and, like, legally, and that, like, and I'm like, nah, dude, you know, I mean, like I have no problem with you being gay, be trans, whatever, but the moment you try to push that onto other people and you're like, look, I'm a man, I'm a woman, and you got stubble and you've got really big chest, and I'm like, look, dude, you're a fucking weirdo, and you're always gonna be a weirdo, but you would be accepted if you weren't coming off like such a fucking just asshole, you know. And the people in that video, they weren't coming off like assholes, but they were like, why don't I legally get the right, you know, if a gay person comes to Australia, they can get a spouse visa, so why can't I get one here? And I'm like, well, it's Asia. It's Asia. Like, okay, why don't you try doing that in, I always say Abu Dhabi, is Saudi Arabia, or like one of those countries. Like, why don't you try doing that in Saudi Arabia? Oh yeah, because you get beheaded. Like, the only reason people like this have an opinion like that is because they forget. Like, Japan is, like, really nice. Like, they're actually very open to this stuff. Like, imagine if Japan went full Saudi Arabia and they're like, no gays, no trans, like, you know, like, fuck you, like, you know, like, imagine if they did that, like, you know, people would still come here and they'd be like, fine, you know? I mean, the whole reason why, like, everything's gotten so fucked up is because we let mentally ill retards, like, dictate, like, have a megaphone, you know? Like, back in the day, you used to be able to shut those people up. Oh, it's so good. But anyway, that's my opinion on it. You know, let me screenshot all this stuff too. Yeah, I mean, look, it says, I just clicked on the video to comment. Nobody wants your AI slop. Maybe use some effort and people will actually see your videos. And he got 4 upvotes. And I wrote down, it's literally a thumbnail. What are you talking about? The guy didn't reply, so he gets banned. Yeah. I mean, that's the whole thing. I'm like, dude, like, if you want to just talk shit, just go somewhere else, man, you know? Like, if you want to have a discuss, if you're like, this sucks, and I'm like, well, what sucks about it? And then you just leave me hanging, then you just wanted to be an asshole, you know? So, like, fuck it. You're done. You're done, bozo. Get out of here. You do not hassle the Hoff. That's right. Goddamn right. Damn, Dad. People are just tired of AI being put into everything, into this slop these days. Don't take it personally. Yeah, you know, yeah, somebody said, what the fuck is this garbage? And I said, please do go on. He said, thank you. Yes, I shall, and I'm sure you will too. And I'm like, I don't know, these guys are just like, the funny thing is that, like, when you get blocked on YouTube, it doesn't say that you're blocked. It just means that you can comment, you can like or dislike, but your comment won't show up anymore. You know, that's the whole thing. But anyway, I mean, it's just like a lot of this stuff is just like, you know, like a lot of my videos, it's like a discussion, right? Just like this live stream. Like, we're talking, we're vibing, we're hanging out. And so it's like if somebody comes in and they're critical, I'm like, well, obviously, you either just found my channel and you don't understand any of it, or you've seen my channel for a while, but you don't understand the very basic concept of, like, this is a talk channel. We talk to each other, or, you know, we have discussions and shit. Blah, 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 etc. But what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? AI's here. It's queer. Get used to it. Yep, right? I think AI is out of control. It needs to be stopped at once. ... Yeah, fuck them. It's like Art Deco from 100 years ago. It's just zeitgeist. I mean, yeah, like, at the end of the day, it's like, dude, like, when the, what is it, like, the horse carriage versus the car, you know? The world's gonna adapt to AI. You get used to it or you get left behind, dude. Just fucking... And AI is really cool, man. Like, you can't gatekeep stuff anymore. I was trying to tell one of my students that yesterday, because her dad works in the video game industry, and, like, I know that he's cool because he's actually, like, anti-woke. He doesn't say that probably at work, but he's obviously, like, very based. And he was like, I don't like AI because it's taking people's jobs in the video game industry. And I was like, well, you could. What I was like, you know, the alternative, right? And he's like, well, he's like, yeah. And I was like, you hire cheaper people from India, and then they make stupid shit like fucking the Yasuke game, or you get GTA 6 leaked by Indians, you know? It's like, come on, bro. You can't, you know, it's, you pay for quality here. But, you know, I was like, I told him, I was like, look, I don't have any, my only issue with AI is that they clearly stole all their stuff that they taught their AI models to, like, how to learn. Like, they stole it from obviously copyrighted stuff, and they're never gonna pay for it, which I'm actually kind of cool with. I don't care, because it lets me do stuff like generate Simpson pictures and shit. But yeah, that's the thing, is that they'll take your anything. They'll not just take copyright stuff. They'll take your stuff. Like Adobe has the thing now where they're like, anything you make, we get to look at it and copy it. Social media is the same too. We're going to take your pictures, copy it. Like, everyone's using everything to make their AI the coolest AI ever with the most data. The scary thing is, like, I heard that, like, they were taking old books that are, like, rare and cutting them up and scanning them and then just throwing them away. And to be fair, I don't like that, but at the same time, if a shop is selling a rare book and they're just doing it for money versus, like, you know, actually sending it to a scanner to preserve the book, then that's on them versus the company that's buying it, because those people are just greedy and they don't care anyway. They just want the money. They don't care about preserving history. So, I mean, what can you do, right? I mean, personally, I wonder, like, what books have not been scanned that are like old and like secret, you know? Like all the first editions of books, I mean, they probably haven't been scanned, but the only reason why people want the first edition of books is because we want to see how badly they were censored afterwards, you know? Oh, coffee. Caffeine doesn't judge me. Caffeine understands. God, I love caffeine. The Canadian woodshop teacher. Y'all remember that guy? Still not a chick. I like the headband. Thank you, David. I sell them on my Patreon. You should go get one. I made all these by hand. It's cool. My AI waifu doesn't have feelings to hurt. Oh my god, to love. Why? Oh, Cash Baby, what it does. She's playing hard to get. Tuck in all you like, bro. You do you. You're still not a chick. Exactly. I'm spraying my butthole right now. Jim, how are the homeless people? Yeah, no one is going after them because they're scared of Muslims. Exactly, right? I mean, like, you know, if you really want to make gay progress, go to, like, a Muslim country. Because you're going to immediately get beheaded and your government won't give a shit about you. And they'll be like, well, I guess they were stupid. It's always these people trying to get, like, simple gains on stupid shit. Like, in Japan, I love the way Japan does it. Like, if you're gay and you want to get, like, legally, quote-unquote, married, gay people just adopt each other. Like, that's how that's how it works. So, you know, it's like, oh, when I die, I want this guy to inherit my stuff. Okay, well, what are you going to do? Well, I'm going to just adopt my boyfriend. So I'm his dad and he's my son. So he's going to be fucking me and he's going to be like, fuck yeah, son. And I'm going to be like, fuck yeah, dad. You get to go full creepo. Gay incest role playing. I mean, if you're going to go, if you're going to do it, you might as well, you know? You're my hot dad. You go to, like, the hospital. I'm sorry, sir. Family members only. It's okay. That guy's my hot dad. You guys look like the same age. Yeah. I fucked my hot dad. I'm his hot son. Fucking my hot dad. Like, it's so stupid. Oh, I love it. Oh, it's so great. Oh, it's so awesome. Oh, let me catch up on the chat. Fuck yeah, I'm fucking my hot dad over here. Yeah, I heard that too. It's fucked. Good analogy, Pops. That's right, Ray. At least unlike my dad, you went to the store, but you came back. That's right, Dave. Because no one's, what is it, Butters, I heard that too. I use AI a lot as a teaching tool. Yeah, man, I use AI to, like, make my fucking worksheets all the time, dude. I have, like, a whole curriculum of, like, vocab, of how to teach kids vocab, as well as, like, sentences and spelling and everything, and I was able to make those thanks to AI. I learned so much when it comes to music theory and how to produce different games. AI is an amazing... Yeah, people, they're saying that AI makes you stupid, and it makes you... But, like, for me, I think AI, like, if anything, it's helping people to get smarter, you know? Because, like, when you'd be at school, and then you have something that you don't understand, and then you tell the teacher, I'm sorry, I don't understand, what is it? They're like, yeah, fuck you, I don't got time for this, I'll tell you later, and then they never tell you. But with AI, you can be like, what was I asking for AI the other day? It was just some random shit. Fuck. It was something about, like, governments killing people or something. I can't remember, but one good example is that, like, in Gundam, in the anime series Gundam, they have, like, these space colonies in space that have, like, their own air and water and dirt and everything. And I was, like, asking it, I'm like, how could you do that? Like scientifically, what would you need to have in order to be able to, like, bring water to a space colony and shit like that, that, like, forms rivers and stuff? Like, how could you terraform or set up, like, a space capsule colony? And, like, AI was able to walk me through it and, like, teach me, like, you know, like, theoretically how it would work and stuff. And so, like, AI is great for that. Like, if you haven't, like, if you want to learn about something, it's like, okay, yeah, I got you. Let's deep dive, and I like that. Throwing that's crazier than Alexander Library burning. What happened? Throwing away books is akin to murdering them. Yeah, I think that's they need to pay though. They need to pay. It's great for programming too as a utility. It's awesome. Oh yeah. Speaking of utility for programming, I don't know the name of the app, but Papa Tetsu made an Apple app that you can buy on the store all by himself, not through a company or anything, but by himself, just by vibe coding through AI. And it's like an app to help you learn English. And he just made it to see if he could do it, and like, it's fucking cool. He did it. Books are low tech and relatively permanent. Can't say that about advanced tech today. I agree. Joan, of course, my bank taxes. They call me Dark Side Phil. My bank taxes. I spent $44,000 on an app. Snort. As soon as I get in my car, as soon as I get my car fixed, I'll buy one of those headbands. Yeah, dude, do it, man. Patreon. My naturalization got denied. New rules, super strict. Damn, those back tax. Oh no, you got denied? Why? Maybe because, like, why? Because you haven't been here that long? Nah, you probably got denied because you make all your money outside of Japan, right? I don't know. Yeah, let me know. I noticed AI is making me smarter because I turn my responses into Anki cards. Fuck yeah, dude. I get Claude to make Anki decks for Japanese and give them a download link for whatever I want. That's cool. I'm in Japan, Holmes. Come see me. See if I care. Adopt me. See if I give a fuck, man. Go ahead, touch me. Teach me some things. I sometimes ask AI to explain the grammar of foreign languages. Yeah, man. I mean, like, it's fun. Is AI reliable for language use? You mean like for translating? It only works for translating if you understand the language that you're translating it into. So, I think there's nothing wrong like with using ChatGPT. I don't know about the other ones like DeepL or whatever that you can use for like translation, but there's nothing wrong with using ChatGPT or other things to translate English into Japanese. I think it does a pretty decent job as long as the context is small. But the thing is that I don't think you should use it, because if you use it for that, you're never going to learn Japanese. You're going to get too heavily relied on that stuff, and you know, it's like using Game Shark to get to the very end of the game. Like, it's only gonna work if you have the Game Shark. As soon as you go to a friend's house and you don't have the Game Shark, like, you're not gonna have the skills to get to the very end. So you gotta keep that in mind. I had a tax slip up a few years ago. I got it fixed, but they look back 5 years and deny any minor mistakes, even if it's fixed afterwards. That's the new policy now. Really? For something that small? Damn, dude. Fuck. Well, that sucks. Yeah, man. Shit. Yeah, I'm not gonna naturalize until I have the third kid. I gotta get my sons, Ken, Ryu, and Ryo. Gotta get them there, and that'll be good. Get the boys doing boy stuff. He said I can try again in maybe 3 or 4 years. I got 11 years in Japan so far, so I can stay on a work visa. Yeah, man, you'll be fine. I mean, maybe try to get permanent residency first and then jump to naturalization. That's funny though, because you're like Australian. Like, you would think that they would want like more people from first world countries to like naturalize versus, I mean, I understand if it's like Chinese and they're worried about spies or something, but like, why would they deny an Australian? Like, did you guys do something during World War II that I'm not aware of? I'm pretty sure, like, I understand if that's America. Like, you know, it's like, oh, yeah, we kind of dropped 2 big things on them. They didn't like that. Like, I understand if they have some animosity towards America. But, like, what the fuck did Australia ever do? They did not share their koalas with us. They did not bring over kangaroo. We asked for 2 kangaroo. They never give kangaroo. The visa denied. Hey, that's not fair. I didn't decide that. Fuck you. Fuck you, bitch. Okay, so 60 minutes is up, but we still got 5 memberships, and 1 membership. So that's 2 times 12. So that's 24. So we got 24 minutes extended cash, baby. What it does: 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. 24 minutes. Okay, I'll give you guys the bonus now. Fuck it. Cause we didn't stream on Wednesday, and so we gotta make up for lost time, guys. Dad wasn't here. I got so many topics of stuff that I haven't even mentioned yet. So yeah, in the next 24 minutes, whoever donates, whoever super chats the most or gifts the most memberships, I'll triple that time. So if you super chat $30, hour and a half, 60. You do the 60 for the hour. That's gonna be 3 hours. If you do the memberships, what, like 10 memberships? That's too much. Do super chats. Super chat. I think I should just limit this to super chats, because memberships would be memberships are great, but yeah, you know, the super chat is more bang for my buck. Yeah, maybe I should change that rule eventually. But yeah, guys, if you want Dad to not go to the store, you know what to do. Also, I got to show you guys I was gonna unbox this on stream too. I got an old school Tamagotchi, but I was waiting for the stream to get really extended. I got this for like $22 because nobody wanted this one. I don't know why. I mean, I guess this just wasn't the popular one, but it's Tamagotchi 30-year anniversary right now in Japan, so they're reselling the retro ones. They have new ones, but they suck. I don't like them, but yeah, I bought this on discount because nobody wants the Angel one, I guess. So I was gonna unbox that if we got the stream extended for longer, but we'll see. Ew, crusty. Yeah, but anyway, yeah, guys, we got 24 minutes to extend the stream. You guys know what to do. If you want Dad to stay here, you know, help Dad, help you, help me, help Dad, help you, help me. Oh, gotta clean that ear. Gotta clean that ear on the stream. Oh, that sucks, Phil. It's supposed to stop Chinese peeps from gaming the system, yeah. PR is harder than naturalization now, I think. It's good that you got your PR a few years ago. Well, yeah, man. I mean, even with the new PR system, though, like, the whole thing is that, like, the new PR system, all it says is that you need to make more money and know Japanese. Like, that's the only real big change. And so, it's like, I think that if you're going to be an immigrant to another country, you should have the goal of making more money and learning the language. Like, if you're gonna if you want the right to live somewhere permanently, you should be able to, 1, make a good amount of money so you can live comfortably there, and 2, you got to learn the language, dude. Because if you're making a lot of money, you're definitely contributing to the system. Versus being a worker peon. But I don't know, all these people complaining about how, like, Japan, meow, 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 America, Obama. I don't know, man. I think that the new system, even if I didn't have PR, that would just motivate me to try harder, you know? It would motivate me to get the JLPT2 again. It would motivate me to get more money. Like, that's the whole thing. It's like, people think everything's so hard, but, like, if you just do what they tell you, like, it's not that difficult, you know? Like, when I not just when I do for, like, PR, but just, like, for my visas in general. Like, whenever I had to renew my visas, I was always, like, I think of it as, like, school, you know? Like, I never did my homework at home. Like, I always stayed after school in study hall, where I had a teacher there that could help me if I needed, and I would just stay for like an hour or two after school, make sure all my homework was done, and then I went home and I would just play like fucking like, I don't know, Kingdom Hearts or something, you know, like, just go home and play video games after that, because I knew I didn't have to worry. I got all my shit done. And oh, you sent me $10? Cool. Okay, well, let's see if anybody super chats long. I'll turn off the music at 10 minutes till to give the warning, give the bump the sonic warning. But I mean, like, same thing with visas, man. Like, when you have to renew, like, when you're renewing your visa, you have a 90-day window to renew your visa before your visa expires. So I would always come in on day one, and I'd bring way more paperwork than I needed. I'd organize it, color coordinate it. Like, I'd put it in a file. I had, like, paper clips and, like, little colorful tabs being, like, you know, like, this is all the stuff, this is all the different shit. And, yeah, and, like, I'd wear, like, my Sunday nice, like, business suit clothing. I'd smile, try not to be angry, you know. And it's just, like, I don't know, dude. Like, I never had any issues with my visas, but I think it's just because I had the mentality that it's like they're gonna go over my stuff with a fine-tooth comb, so I gotta make sure all my, I always get this wrong, the I's and Q's, no, I and J's, make sure your I's are dotted, make sure your P's and Q's, don't mix up your P's and Q's or whatever, right? And, yeah, you know, that was, like, they always would say, this is way too much paperwork. Like, you gave us too much. And I'm like, well, just take it. I'm not making a second trip. Just keep it, and then if you don't need it, just throw it away. Like, I made copies. Like, just don't fucking, like, you know, don't call me back here. And so, I don't know, man. Like, I got my PR in, like, 4 months. And, I don't know why, but, because this wasn't during Corona or anything. This was before Corona. I think it's just maybe because I had a good track record of just always applying early, always giving a lot of paperwork. I mean, they must have some kind of, like, label system in their, like, computer database of, like, oh yeah, this guy, he always has his shit together. This guy's, like, always giving us all the paperwork. Like, you know, he hasn't had to have any callbacks. Like, this guy's been a good boy, and he's not been wasting our time. So, like, yeah, just give it to him. Like, I remember when I got PR, I just, like, I was very unprofessional about it. I got it, and I was like, oh my god, and, like, I like, jumped over the counter, and, I shook the guy's hand, I gave him a hug, and I'm like, ah, yeah, this is great. And I was confused when I got PR, though, because I thought that I'd still have to come in with all my paperwork and, like, reapply for PR over and over again. And it's like, no, you just come in and get a new card. I'm like, oh, that's it? Like, because I'll bring the paperwork again, and they're like, nah, it's fine. Like, just when your card expires, come in and get a new card. I'm like, okay, cool. So, I mean, like, I learned Japanese. I've, like, basically committed my life to this country. Like, if they're saying you have to learn the language of the country that you live in and make enough money that it shows that you're going out of your way to really contribute to the country, I don't know. I don't know. I mean, I don't think that's a bad thing at all. Yeah, what is it? For every dollar that everyone donates, I'll spray my butthole one more for full minute. Yeah, that's right, Jim, you do it. I got one of for my wife's B-Day for $2,500 on Amazon. Cool. Once companies cry that they can't find workers, they will roll it back quietly. Yeah, I agree with the changes. You just need to work harder. Exactly. Excuse me. Sleep stream 1017 bag of candy to devour. Cool. What candy are you eating? Master Wayne. What are we going, Master Wayne? Master Wayne. I'm Michael Caine. I'm Michael Caine. Master Bruce. Master Bruce. Why do we have gay sex? What, Alfred? Why do we have gay sex, Master Bruce? Master Bruce. Master Bruce. I'm Alfred. I can't do the accent. I can do a great proper Scottish accent, but I can't. I don't know. Michael Caine is a little bit too hard. Biggie B, what it do? Yeah. Cross the T's and dot the I's. There you go. I mean, to get her. I got my PR in like a month during COVID. Nice. Yeah, he's a good poopy boy. Yes, he is. Mind your P's and Q's. Based. Green cards here have to be renewed every 10 years here. Yeah. Are you proficient in using honorifics like Japanese, Sam? Various levels of politeness. I'm like good at understanding it. I think that like if push comes to shove, I can do it, but I don't like that's not part of my personality. Like using honorifics and everything. The way I see it is that I don't like it, but it's part of the system and it's part of doing business. So I just grit my teeth and just do it anyway. I try not to make it too personal, you know. But yeah, you know, it's like instead of saying like if somebody like comes to your door, like, you know, you don't say like oh my darida, you know, teme wa darida, you know, anata wa darida desu ka, you say dochira-sama desu ka. Like, yeah, like I can do that. I can code switch. I just it's not part of my personality to kind of kiss ass, you know. But I can do it. I prefer, like, luckily I'm at a lot of jobs now where they hire me because they like me for being unapologetically me, and so I don't really have to step into that world of like ass kissing fakeness that often, you know. And I like it that way. I prefer it. I mean, look at me. I wear a bandana, I grow out my hair, and I bleach it, you know. I'm not part of your system. My dad's not a phone. Doi. Sweet caffeine. Alfred, what are you doing, Master Bruce? Master Bruce. It's all about gay sex, Master Bruce. Yeah, guys, don't forget to smash like button. Jim. Yep. Smash the kuda, please. Kudasai. All the best candy for Halloween are within my grasp. Oh, yeah, shit. It's going to be September soon. Oh, yeah. Yeah. That means that September is going to come for Twitch. I should stream more on Twitch then. For the month of September. Get my subs going. I need to get my subs up. Get some subs going. Yeah, man. That earthquake last night. I'm really proud of myself, man. Like, I put all these things on my like all these big shelves. They're kind of like screwed into the walls and stuff, so they're not able to fall down and shit. Like, I don't know, I'm proud of myself for, like, it's kind of half-assed preparedness for an earthquake, but I did good. I'm proud of myself. Yep. All the best candy. Yeah, Gaijins get leeway. When are the candy and comics coming to my address? Did you sign up for my Patreon? Just message me later. I have to check. I'm not gonna bring up my Patreon right now. Let me say, let's say you had to meet the Emperor of Japan. Would you know how to address him? I know how to speak politely to him. Like, as far as I'm aware, if you're talking to royalty in Japan, they have a very strict code of conduct, and I would know how to be polite, but I don't know the specific word usage. Like, I'd have to, like, watch a movie or something and see how they talk to him. Like, if you ever watched that movie, what is it with what is the movie with Jet Li where he like he almost goes and kills the Emperor, but then he like stops 5 feet before the Emperor and lets him kill him? The movie was like a really big deal. They released it in America and stuff. It was called like Wing or Wish or something. Anyway, in that one, he's like speaking super formal Chinese, even though he's a warrior, to like address the Emperor. And I don't know. I'd have to look into it a little bit more. But I don't know. That could be like a fun like little exercise. Like talk to ChatGPT and do some role playing. Like in my journal, what I do right now for learning Japanese is I copy Wikipedia articles. So like I have a left side of the page and the right side of the page, and for the left side I copy like Wikipedia articles about stuff that I'm interested in, and then for the right side of the page I copy conversations. And so what I've been doing is I went online and I found these subtitle files for like anime movies, anime TV shows, and then I put them into ChatGPT to make it into a script file, so like just text, and then I just copy the conversations down into the notebook. So I have like written stuff and conversation stuff, and then of course just immersion, and then just talking to Japanese people in general. I haven't really done Anki in a while. I should get back on it though. Like I've been so busy these last 2 months that I really haven't put priority towards anything else at the moment. Hero, that's what it was. I knew it was a 4-letter word. I knew, you know, these women, they're always saying horrible 4-letter words like don't, stop, help. You know? I hate 4-letter words. Psycho, whore. Without an E, technically that's also a 4-letter. Slut, there you go, yeah. Yeah, hey, what's up, dude? What it does? I don't even know most Japanese people would know how to talk to the Emperor. I don't think they would. There's a GitHub repo with tens of thousands of Japanese subtitle files. Cool. Can you, like, put the link in the Discord later, Jim? Yeah, Jim's, okay, now let me pause the music. J-Man, pause music for dramatic effect. J-Man, please. Okay, yeah. So, the movie was called Bonk. There you go. Okay, pause the music. We got 10 minutes left, guys. 10 minutes. If you want to extend the stream, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships, and we're going to triple the time. It's triple bonus time right now with triple bacon cheeseburger. So, yeah. Otherwise, I guess I'll just accept raise $10 and we'll do 30 minutes. But, yeah, if you guys want to extend it, like, if you want Dad to be locked in all day, I got all these. I guess I could just save these topics for, like, the next time or whatever. We don't need to talk about these today, I guess. But if you guys want to keep it going and lock Dad in for the rest of the day, otherwise you're just going to see Dad, like, 3 days from now. Yeah, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships, and, you know, be sexual. You know, do it slow, quick, but sexy. What? Yeah, there we go. I would address the Emperor with Wayne's World. We're not worthy. Prostration again. We're not worthy. We're not worthy. We're scum. We're scum. We suck. Yeah, that's the way to do it. You know, Emperor of Japan. Well, technically, didn't the Emperor, like, quit? Like, they made a big deal about it a couple years ago or something. They were like, the Emperor's like, I'm gonna, like, abdicate or whatever. He's like, I don't want to be Emperor anymore, so, like, let my son take over or something. Like, I want to go and, like, just chill and play Nintendo and shit. I'm like, yeah, you tell him, Emperor. You tell him, cough, Emperor. There you go. Oh, man, that's great. Jim is the AJAD Gigamax Giga Chad. That's right. There you go. You just do the thing. Hold on. I got these rice balls and bento prepared today for if we extended the stream. If we don't extend the stream, I'm just gonna I got so much stuff to do today. I wanted to show you guys the unboxing of the Tamagotchi, but it's okay. I can just do that, but I'll just do it by myself. Oh God, why doesn't anybody love me? Oh God. Oh yeah, and so I talked to Dov Troopin recently too, and I don't know the name of his app, but after the 4th time getting denied, Dov Troopin's app is back, or it's officially on the Google and Apple shop now. So I don't know, when he wants me to shout it out, I'll eventually shout it out. I think it would be so funny if you guys pay for it. I think it's one of those things where you, like, get it for free and then you have to pay for credits or something. But it would be funny if you guys get it and, like, you write reviews and you're like, I trooped hard to this. I sprayed hard to this. Oh, God, spraying so hard to trooping. Asagi, why? Dave's just like, oh, God, no, why? I'm like, we love you, Dov Troopin. You're my favorite Canadian black man in Japan. I think the nephew is next in line. I don't know. I don't really care. I mean, I think the Emperor's cool and everything, but, like, I just, like, you know, it's not like one of those things where, like, people don't talk about it all the time, so I don't really care, you know? Like, it's one of those things where it's like a holiday or something. Like, nobody, like, everyone knows about it, but they don't really look into it. They don't really care, you know? All I know is that there's an Emperor, and he has, like, a daughter, and she, like, married her, like, tennis instructor or something, who's also a lawyer, and, like, and they moved to New York City. And that's all I know. But yeah, like, I don't know how many royal, like, we released a video on Wednesday talking about the history of all the emperors in Japan, but, like, that was about the emperors that were ruling. It wasn't about their family members. So I don't know how many royal family members there are right now, how many of them are kids that are gonna be, I don't know, emperor, empress, or whatever. Like, I don't know. I don't know how much money they get every year. I don't know how restricted they are to want to do stuff. It's just weird. Like, whenever I think of royalty, I just think of, like, Prince Harry from, like, England and how he, like, threw everything away for some American whore. You know? Like, that woman's like, I want to be a princess. No, you guys are mean. I want to be a princess my way. Man, I'm taking your son. Man, you know? But what are you going to do? I didn't realize Japan still had an emperor. Yeah, they still got one. Big controversy is why they let a woman ascend to the throne even in modern times. Well, I don't know. I mean, like, women in charge aren't usually... I mean, like, we've seen what happened when you put women in charge of, like, Xbox and like, Ubisoft and all this stuff. I mean, if they can fuck up a game, like, a thing that, like, men worked hard to build, and, like, women can fuck it up so easily, why would you give more women power? I don't know. I've become super sexist. I don't think any women should ever be in power for at least, like, they have to really, really, really earn it. Because I just think statistically there's going to be a lot more men who are I mean, the thing is like, when you have women that are oppressed, of course the women that fight that oppression are going to, like, stand out. But then you got, like, race grifters like fucking Harriet Tubman and shit, and like that are just like, I'm a woman, hear me roar. And I'm like, you are literally, like, you know, communist propaganda that was organized. And I don't know. Like, the more older I get, the more I realize how much shit was lied to, like, I was lied to about, like, in school and shit, you know? And it's just like, of course there's women that stand out, but it's like the Tuskegee guys, you know, the Tuskegee Airmen, like, that was a whole lie and stuff too, but they just make all these fucking videos and movies about it and shit. And so, I mean, in modern times, look at any company that has a woman in charge and see how bad they fucked it up. Jaguar, they had a woman in charge, she fucked that up. Bud Light, they had a woman in charge, she fucked that up. Xbox, yeah, like Xbox, fucking Nintendo, Sony, like, all these amazing companies that were made by men with testicles and nerds, and then they let women into their spaces and they ruined this beautiful thing, which is great because it gives space for new places to be born with base people. But I don't know, like, the thing is that, like, women used to have to really earn it to, like, get in charge, and nowadays it's just like they get it handed to them. And I see more fuck ups with women in charge than I do with men being in charge. So, you know, it sticks out more. Like, even that woman, the first woman to ever, like, what do you call it? The first woman to ever not pilot, but, like, be a ship captain for, like, a Panama Canal ship. Like, that ship totally got stuck in the Panama Canal, and that was a woman. So, I don't know, man. It's like a lot of women, they used to have to earn it if they wanted that spot. Now it's just given to them. It's just bad. Elizabeth II was based, I don't know. Tsar Nicholas II, not so much. I don't know. You know more about history than I do. Warhammer games, cool. There you go. My company totally sucks, and it's almost completely run by women. Yeah. I mean, like, I like women. I just don't want to be... Islam was right about women. Islam is, I mean, that's the whole thing. It's like, if you could just give women the 1950s women thing, where it's like, be a... Like, you know, you can not... If you don't want to be a housewife, that's fine, but you're really going to have to work for it. If they could just make it like that again, it would be nicer, I think, you know? That's all. But Islam's cancer. Their religion, like, you know, I don't like cringe gay people, but I like gay people. One of my best friends here in Japan, he's gay. I love pointing it out, too, that he's gay. He's a gay man who loves penis. Like, but, like, you know, I know that if he went to, like, a Middle Eastern country, he would be fucking killed, you know? Like, and you know, the thought of, like, somebody from their stupid religion killing my friend because he likes penis, that's not cool in my book, you know? Okay. Well, I guess nobody loves me today. I got like 40 people. Nobody's super chatting. Ray gave me $10 though, so we'll extend this by 30 minutes. Thank you, Ray, man. Yeah. Here, let's do 30 minutes. Islam's kind of based, but not... Well, no, I mean, Islam is like... The only thing that's based about Islam is that they tell women to shut up, but like they do it too hard, you know. Like they do it too hard, and you know, it's not good, you know. There's like, you know, there's a lot more faults with that fucking religion than positives, you know. In my humble opinion, you know. Just don't fucking, like, just don't oppress women, don't kill gay people, like, you know. Like, oh shit, that one game I wanted is cheap. Did you guys ever play Journey for Steam? It's like a game where, like, you see a mountain, like, you're this guy in the desert, and you, like, see this mountain, and you have to go through this desert and, like, fight all these bosses to get there. That was $20, now it's $5, so I might get that. Yeah. Okay, cool. Yeah, thank you, Ray. I just got your notification. Okay, cool. Hell yeah. Yeah, Journey. Oh, you guys know that one? Okay, and Dave, I just saw your message on Patreon. I'll make a memo to reply to you later. You sexy black man. If you signed up for the lesson, what do you call it? I mean, if you signed up for the package, dude, I need to check. I haven't checked Patreon this month yet. I usually check it like once or twice, you know, to check for the invoices each month. But if you didn't get your package, like I didn't fucking send you. Oh, if you didn't get my automated message, then that's why. Yeah. God damn it. I gotta remember to make that the automated message besides my video. Yeah, if you sign up for a package, you know, I send it all by boat mail. And boat mail takes 2 to 3 months to send it. So if you want me to send it by airmail, you have to pay for the fucking postage. Because if I did everything by airmail, I wouldn't make any money off Patreon. So, but anyway, I got your thing. I'll message you later. So, thank you, by the way, for everybody who goes over. Big thank you to David and all those sexy motherfuckers who go over to my Patreon, dude. Patreon took a hit. I got like, you know, usually I have like at least like $300 to $500 a month on Patreon, and now it's down to like 180. I'm like, ah. So yeah, I've learned my lesson with Patreon. I need to in September I'm gonna revamp Patreon. I was gonna do it this month, but then I got busy with all the extra jobs. So yeah, anyway, here, wait, let me extend the stream before I keep talking. Okay, 10. What are we doing for? Okay, so I confirmed raise 1 2 3 4 5 6 7 8 9 10 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30. Okay, boom. 30 minutes extended thanks to Ray. Thank you, Cash Baby. What a deuce. Okay, yeah. Good stuff, good stuff. Yeah, but what is it? On Patreon, I don't know what's happened recently. It's just kind of... Oh, shit. Boondog with the sexiest...
What's the hardest part of Japanese grammar for a Westerner to grasp?
Boondog, you, man. Thank you. Man, dude, Boondog fucking... Oh, you sexy black man. Okay, well, Boondog, you... Okay, I'm gonna... Guys, I'll let you guys vote on this. Should we make Boondog's one? Well, I mean, technically, it was not within the triple time period, but I don't know. Let's see. Technically, the triple time had already passed, but Boondog was so cool that I might have to triple his time because that was sexual of him to do so. I do have a lot to talk about. You know what, Boondog? You're very sexual here. I'm gonna do it. Okay, 50 minutes. 50-minute extension, and then 10 minutes for Ray. Thank you, Ray. Very sexual. And yeah, we'll turn that into a triple. Fuck it, because I missed Wednesday. Let's go, dude. 52 freedom dollars. Hell yeah, guys. Very sexual in the pants. What was I getting at? Yeah. I gotta revamp the Patreon this month because I want to add some extra new options for everybody, and I need to shout it out more. So thank you guys, man. Yeah, that's right. Triple. Do it now, Kudasai. Yeah, we're tripling it. We're doing it. Like, even though it was technically out of the window, like, you know what? Poondog was so awesome. Thank you guys. Oh, you guys are so sexual. Thank you so much. I like sent Jim a scared message last night. I'm like, apartment. I said, bro, the fuck apartment, and like it's all just like it's all misspellings. Just like the apartment. I wrote down apartment to shook like crazy. I'm like freaking out. Like that's so funny. Yep. Yeah, bro, the apartment of fuck shake. I'm just like freaking out. Just, apartment shaking. Help. Help. It's so good. Okay. Yeah. I'm in Greece. I had the breakers off anyway. You don't have an aquarium or anything, so you should be fine. Now I'm going to spray my butt for 156 minutes. You do that. Hell yeah. Okay, yeah, spray it hard and fierce. Okay, I gotta take another piss, dude. I'm drinking all this coffee and water. Okay, here, I'm gonna pause the timer. But yeah, guys, favorite anime movie that is not a Ghibli movie, go. I'll be right back. Got to piss. I'll piss it alive. Oh, coffee, you gotta piss.
I am the Prince of all Saiyans once again.
I never looked at the moon at night when it's full. I don't think so. Why?
The moon. They need the moon. Today at 5, Tsunami busts out the heavy artillery. No! What an awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think my way to stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5, only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully.
The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new boo to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are. Why aren't you
Do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. It's crazy. This is it. Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win. What I represent can never be destroyed.
do something about this?
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it. Use it as a tool.
There is no end for me. No end.
You're all done. Someone like you really something before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now, the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense. Finish you off! Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see my number?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose
Only tonight.
Crispy. Quite crunchy. Fun fact, Japanese people do not eat carrots like this. They shove them up the and just get right in there, you know. It goes through the other hole. It's called suitcasing. Yeah, it's starting the timer. There we go. Yeah, they like cut the carrots and like shave the skin or whatever, you know. Thank you, Ray. You are very attractive. That's right. Puma Dog, Giga Chad. Yep. And triple in a sexual manner. $52 freedom dollars. You know it. Could have police. J-Man, Black Jazz me up. Dad, you ever thought about brought the services of a nice young lady, sexually speaking? Like, I don't have anything against hookers, but I'm not paying for it, you know? Like, I've had a couple viewers sign up for, like, Patreon tours where I took them to hooker stuff. And they were like, I'm scared. Can you do it with me? And I'm like, well, you know, I'm not going to be in the room with you while you're doing it. He's like, just, it makes me feel better knowing that you're there or that you're hanging outside. I was like, yeah, fuck it, if you're paying for it. I don't have anything against hookers. I'm just not going to spend my own money on it, you know? Like, I'd rather spend $50 trying to, like, get a chick to fuck me versus just being like, hi, can you fuck me? Here's money, thank you, you know? It's like beta to get hookers, you know? I'd rather stay pure than do the hooker thing. And by pure, I mean my wallet. Like, a hooker in Japan costs like $400, so, like, you know how many dates you could get for that much money? Like, just do that. You could probably fuck a chick if you try hard enough for $200. Okay, you guys said for best anime movie, Ghost in the Shell, Akira, Yanni Neko, One Piece Gold, Mobile Suit Air Cages, yeah. The Red Turtle, that one fucked me up better than Akira. The Red Turtle, I mean, that movie was good, but comparing it to Akira, nah, I mean, it's two completely different mediums, though, too, so Akira's way better, in my opinion, but, you know, you're allowed to have a wrong opinion. Akira Goes to the Shell. Kimi no Nawa, that one was okay. What is it? Conquest is best. Suitcase Carrots Desu. Can't beat the chase. Teeks, you gotta be in the room. I need community posts and private live streams. There you go, Cloth. Oh, wait, oh no, that's not me. That's, oh, there you go. Old fashioned way. Can't beat the chase. Teeks, you gotta be in the room. I need to make eye contact with me. That's right. Was the biggest hurdle you faced while learning Japanese? Excuse me. I think the biggest hurdle with Japanese is that just because you know the language doesn't mean you know the people. It helps you get to know the people, but if you're just learning the language versus interacting with the people and watching the same media that the people watch, it's going to be very hard to relate to them. And I think back on my past interacting with like certain Japanese coworkers where I'm like, oh, they were obviously trying to tell me something, but I didn't understand at the time that that's what they were trying to tell me. So it's just one of those things that you can't learn it from a textbook. You got to learn it just from living Japanese. That was probably the hardest. Kanji wasn't that hard. Learning Keigo wasn't that hard. It's just learning what Japanese people's expectations are and accepting the fact that I'm always going to be a foreigner. But it's not a bad thing. It's just like knowing my place in society here. And that's probably the hardest. That's why drugs exist here, to get hookers to be cheaper. There you go. Akira set the bar. That show. Well, Akira the manga is just like really good too, you know. Weed chat blaze up, sure. 17 years. Yeah, that's right. Oh. I love crunchy food. You mean Japanese citizenship? Yeah. Not anytime soon, though. I want my kids to be able to have an American passport. Once I have the third kid, then I'll seriously consider doing the citizenship. But for right now, I'm fine. I mean, I did my traveling and stuff, dude. I don't really need to go abroad. Like, I don't care. I don't really need to go back to America. Like, I live in Shinjuku, man. I live in, like, the coolest part of Tokyo. And like, in the coolest city in Asia, you know? Like, people should just come here. You know? People should just come here and check it out. Like, I don't need to go to them. They can come to me. Like, I have friends all around the world, but I'm not going to spend money to go see them. Like, unless I had, like, a shit ton of money. Like, we were talking about this on one of my Twitch live streams. I was like, if I had, like, infinite money glitch, what I would do is I would just travel. I would go to, like, new cities, new towns, and I would just become, like, an RPG traveler. I just go somewhere, set up shop in a fucking hotel, and then I just, you know, just wander around towns. Like, you know, go looking for quests, you know? That's what I would like to do. Just go somewhere, set up shop, like, make allies with people, do stuff, you know? I think that would be fun. That's right, Japan, no dual citizenship. Yeah, so if I got Japanese citizenship, I'd be giving up my American citizenship, which, there's no point in doing that if I, yeah, there's no point in doing that if my kids can't get it, so... Like, I don't see myself realistically ever living in America, at least long term. Like, if I have kids and I have, like, money, like, ideally, I'd love to, like, bring them to America for, like, a month or two at a time. Like, let them really experience, like, American, you know, lifestyle, whatever. Just to kind of force them to... I mean, like, when I have kids, man, I'm gonna make them use English so much, so... It's just, but forcing them to be around, like, America and... You know, let them go shoot guns and, you know, eat at fucking, like, I don't know, fucking, like, Chili's and Applebee's and fucking, I don't know, just random shit. Just have them let them go. Living in a hotel is awesome. Well, I just like the idea of, like, going somewhere and exploring the city and, like, not having to worry about paying for a hotel. Because as long as you can pay for lodging, you could travel the world, you know? And, like, imagine being able to go anywhere and being able to stay in any hotel you want. Like, you're an RPG main character, and you've just farmed all this money. And so you could spend $10 at, like a nightly inn, or you could spend it at, like, a 5-star hotel. Like, you can just do whatever. Like, that wouldn't that be so cool? Like, because imagine, like, the thing for me that makes life fun is meeting random people. So if you got the chance to go around the world, you're meeting poor people, rich people, and you're just like, yeah, you're just chilling. Like, you're just you're part of the world, and you're just experiencing it, and you're just checking it out. Like, that would be fun, you know? Nobody knows you're rich or knows why you're rich. You have, like, no footprint. They're just like, who is this guy? And he's like, I got money. Anyway, is the pool open until 12? Cool. I'm going to go to the pool. carrots are fun, but you gotta chew them for long, you know. And this is what I've been doing for like when I was going out to work. It's like just like buying carrots and just chewing them. And the kids were like, "You eat carrots like that?" And I'm like, "Yeah." They're like, "Didn't you guys ever watch Bugs Bunny? That's how you eat carrots, you know." And they're like, "What's Bugs Bunny?" I'm like, "Okay, I gotta show you." I'm like, "Yeah, what's up, Doc?" You know. I always underestimate how long it takes me to eat these. It was so fun. I like at one of the schools I was at this week, the kids like they usually leave around like what, like 3 p.m. or whatever. But there's some kids where their parents just work late or whatever, so they had to stay later. So I logged in with my Netflix account on the school TV, and they have Three Ninjas, the second movie where they go to Japan. They have that on Netflix now, so we watched that, and that was so cool because the head teacher was like, "Do you know any like kids movie where it's like funny, where they're gonna laugh?" And I'm like, "I don't remember Three Ninjas being like funny," but then again, that was like a long time ago. So I was like, "Yeah," I put it on, and they laughed so hard. They like when the ninja kids are beating up the adults and shit. They laugh so fucking hard. I was like, "Yes." I was like, "Yeah, see those kids? Their grandpa's Japanese, and they have to go rescue him in Japan." And they're like, "But those are white kids." I'm like, "Well, see, the grandpa's Japanese, but everybody else is white. You understand why they look white, right?" "No." I'm like, "Well, whatever. I don't care. Go home and ask your parents." I don't give a shit. One of the kids was like, "We're in Japan, so we should watch the movie in Japanese." Like, he said it like very autistically, and like in Japanese. He's like, "Koko Nihon da kara Nihongo de but he's like, "Nihongo de miru beki janai desu ka?" And I'm like, "Yeah, no." I was like, "This is an English school, so we're watching shit in English. What's the matter? Like, go watch it. You can go home and watch this in Japanese." But that was so fun. I got to see Three Ninjas. That was great. Like, that movie's just so awesome. Yeah, like, just I love that they filmed in Japan too. Like the training missions, like the training part of the movie, they're actually like training in a Japanese garden, which I thought was so cool. And they actually have like sumo wrestlers and like karate dudes and like ninjas and just I don't know, I just thought that was so cool. And I was like, damn, like it would be nice if people like, if we had like ninja tournaments again. That was so cool. Like, I'm like, we need to do ninja tournaments. That's badass. Yeah, so they had that. And yeah, I don't know. That was fun. Yeah, like I knew that they were gonna like watch that movie, so I brought some snacks from home, and they loved it. It was so good. I brought my friend brought me some American popcorn, like the Orville microwave popcorn. So we got that. We made that, and then I got these Canadian maple syrup like Oreo cookie things. And I brought that, and it was so great because it's like I had the food, and they had to come up and ask me like for food, and I was like, say, "Can I have some?" And they're like, "Can I have some?" I'm like, "You have to say ninja," and they're like, "Ninja," and I'm like, "Okay, there you go. Here's some ninja, yeah, ninja vanish." Like, oh, it made me think. I'm like, dude, like I think every kid should learn ninja moves, you know, because the ninjas, the triangle, right? Mind, body, and spirit, right? Like everybody needs the balance of that. But also, everyone needs to know how to throw a ninja star. I'm like, you kids seriously are lacking in the ninja star throwing department. You know, you got to throw ninja star some more. Missed out on cartoons, yeah, dude. Just a Polish school, damn. Suitcase, the casing, yeah. You don't cough. I know she had caught a ninja star once. Cool. Yeah, I was telling the kids, I was teaching them about volcanoes. And they didn't understand my joke. I was like, you know, technically you can drink lava, but only once. And they're like, what? I'm like, you know, because it melts off your face. Never mind. I was like, yeah, you guys are too young to understand a joke. I threw quarters into a Coke machine too. Cool. Oh wow, really? Yeah. So that explains why there's like so much Korean music in that movie. I speak Cleveland, New Jersey, and NYC. Cool. Hi, lurkers. Yeah, right? Yeah, being multilingual is cool. Yeah, that's the way to do it. It's so nice and chunky. That's gonna be good fiber later. That plus all the prunes I ate. He saw Home Alone and wanted to make a similar movie with martial arts, so he could defend against Uncle Frank. Uncle Frank, no. Guys, I'm Buzz, and I was getting molested by Uncle Frank. Yeah, good. What? Yeah, nobody likes you, Buzz. You suck. In fact, Uncle Frank, you're going on vacation just with Buzz. No! Buzz, nobody likes you. Oh, man. And then we were watching, like, Home Alone 2, and it's Buzz and Frank, and they're sitting, like, on the bed, and, like, Buzz has really short shorts on, and we're like, we knew what was going on. We knew what was going on. It's like, so Buzz was only angry because he was getting molested by Uncle Frank. Yeah, but, like, he was, like, but nobody liked him because of that. So even if he's getting molested, it doesn't matter. Buzz sucks, dude. We're an anti-Buzz group here on the Tikyo Club. We don't like Uncle Frank, but we don't like Buzz either. You know, Buzz is a piece of shit. Yeah, you know, what the hell is he talking about? Don't worry about it. It's fine. It's pretty scrumptious. Got rice ball too. Uncle Frank, no. It's like Uncle Frank's alone with Buzz, and he's about to run out the door, and his dad just locks the door. And he's like, yeah. And he's like, you're my worst son. Polish is pointless outside Poland. There you go. I swear this isn't what the live stream's about with just me eating. Let me just, you know, get some fuel in here. Yeah, dude, Pro like learned what? Like Mandarin, Japanese, Korean. Now she's learning like Vietnamese and what else? And Cantonese. Yeah, so learning a lot. I mean, just imagine how many languages her kids are gonna know. Holy shit. Man, I hope she has a good pregnancy, dude. She didn't get vaxxed. She's pretty pro-based, too, you know? So, I'm hoping the pregnancy goes fine. I'm so happy for her, man. She's gonna be a good mom. She's gonna be a good mom. The kid's gonna be based. And, yeah, man. It's gonna be interesting to see. I guess her and Tommy are moving. Because their place doesn't really have, like, room for... They don't have, like, they only have, like, 1 bedroom. So, like, they don't really have a place for kids. So they're gonna have to, like, move. I don't know. I guess, like, for the, like, first year or two, you can just put the baby... I guess the baby just sleeps with the parents, so you don't really need... And if you set up a play area, I think that's fine. I mean, like, they can't even walk till, like, 1, right? So, it should be fine. Wishing Pearl and Based Hobby all the best. Yeah, man. Like, seeing Tommy just get giddy about that, that was so cute. I was so happy. Like, I was smiling ear to ear. I was like, yeah, there you go. Like, Tommy just being like, oh, I'm going to be a dad. I'm like, yeah, Tommy, you go. Big boy, big poopy boys. I was so happy to see that. Like, you know, like, I love Pearl, but I love Tommy, too. Tommy's just, like, I always try to tell people, like, her husband is just, like, such a cool Japanese guy, you know? Like, if you're gonna marry a foreign woman, you have to have, like, a certain amount of, like... I mean, Japanese guys in general, they're really chill, you know? Like, they're usually down for anything. But, like, guys that are married to foreign women, in general... in Japan, like they're a certain special type of based, you know, where I just love it how she's like, yeah, I want to go to Australia. He's like, okay, I guess we're going to Australia. She's like, I want to go to Korea. Okay, I guess we're going to Korea. Like, he's always down just to do, like, you know, whatever she wants to do. And I love that. I love that about him. Like, because if it was me, I'd be the opposite, you know. I'd be like if a girlfriend asked me, it's like, hey, I want to go to Australia. I'm like, okay, go have fun. But I want to go together with you. Nah, I don't give a shit. I'm not going. You know, like, Tommy's like he's a great, like, ride or die guy, you know. And, yeah, you know, it's what a good partner to have, you know. We are a pro-Oriental community here. What's up, Joshua? What it does? I'm so happy for Pearl. Tommy's happy. Zoomies in the video were so awesome. Yeah, it was so cute. He's like, really? 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 Yeah. I'm like, yeah. I mean, like, it's so, like, I mean, it's not just, like, being a dad, but, like, you know you're getting a son, too. Like, I wouldn't mind having a daughter, but it's just, like, I'd feel a little guilty because I'd still want to do boy stuff even if I had a daughter. So I'm like, we're going to go play catch. We're going to go play catch. We're going to go, like, play video games and stuff. Like, I have no problem, like, pushing the gender normative shit on my boys. But it's like, with girls, it's like, I'm not really into, like, playing dolls and makeup and shit, you know? But, like, I want them to do it, though. Like, I don't want to, like, force my kids to do that. But, like, with boys, it's easier. I'm like, okay, boys, we're going to go play, like, Ninja Turtles. And, like, we're going to, like, practice being ninjas. And we're going to, like, watch, like, all seasons of Power Rangers. But with girls, it's like, I want them to be girls, but I'm not interested in girl shit. So they're like, Daddy, let's go play makeup and watch Barbie. And I'm like, this shit sucks. God damn it. And I'm like, like, I'm happy you're being a girl and everything, but, like, this shit is lame, you know? Be like, okay, we're gonna go watch monster trucks and go shoot stuff, you know? It's just, it would be more, I would feel less guilty if it was boys, because, you know, doing the boy stuff. But what are you gonna do, right? Tommy Pro Sprayer 64, that's right. It's all about them gay vampires. Boys doing boy stuff. Learning to read Japanese would be hella fun, a hell of a thing, though. I mean, Japanese is only as hard as you think of it, you know? Doing the boy stuff. Like, I don't know, I'd like feel like my heart would be broken if my daughter comes home and she's like, I just fucked a bunch of dudes, and I'm like, ah. But if my son came back and he's like, Dad, I fucked a bunch of hot chicks, I'm like, yeah, that's my boy. That's my big poopy boy. Who does it? Who's the big poopers? He does the big poopers. Okay, just checking here. Boo doo 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 doo. Okay. Bitch ass motherfuckers. Oh, so good. Oh shit, a bunch of people on Twitter liked my post. Nice, there you go. Oh, it's so great. Yeah, I like called out like Jake, what do you call it? I called out like Jake Adelstein for being a bitch. And like these people all like liked the post. Hell yeah, dude. Yeah. That's funny. Yeah, Jake Adelstein's this guy who made Tokyo Vice, and he declared like a while ago that he was like, I'm getting off Twitter. Twitter is like a place of like white racism, misogyny, blah 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 blah. And I was like, he was saying that like he made a big post about how the politicians are being super racist and how they're not giving PR to people. And I wrote down, I was like, 1, you declared that you would leave Twitter like a year ago. Like, why are you still here? 2, you got called out so hard for the lies in Tokyo Vice that you only made books in French after that to take attention off you. And then 3, you live in Japan half the time. Shut the fuck up, poser. And, yeah, that was nice. 17, I mean, it's not a lot of likes, but it's just nice that people don't like that guy either. I don't know, Jake Adelstein's just such a bitch, dude. Like, I mean, like, this guy called Catch the Check, he's this guy that talks about stock trading and stuff in Japan. He's super based, and he always makes all these fun, like, autism fucking, like posts about Japan. And, what was the post? Like, the post he made, he's like, if you live in Japan long enough, you will eat. Oh, here, let me just read what he wrote. It was pretty funny. Here, is it in my, where can I go for like, damn, I got 2,300 posts, shit, or 23,000 posts, holy fuck. Where's the thing that I retweeted? I always like, I'll spend, like, that's how I kill time, is like, I go on Twitter and I just find stuff that's interesting and then I retweet it, you know? Yeah, I retweeted a bunch of shit about the, yeah, if you guys ever, like, if something big happens in Japan, especially if it's weather related, I always find, like, all the videos and I retweet them. So, yeah, feel free to go to my Twitter right now, actually, and just look at it, guys. I reposted a bunch of videos of all the fucking just horrible rain from yesterday. But, anyway, where's the one where I actually, like, tweet quoted or whatever? Oh, I wish you would just show, like, I wish they would just have a separate tab for retweets, you know? Don't show the retweets on the same fucking like, on your same thing. Like, have a one for, like, your individual posts and then one for retweets. It would be so much better if they did that. Anyway, I'm tired of looking. This is taking too long. Anyway, oh, wait, oh, I might have found it. Okay, yeah. So, his name is Catch the Check. And he wrote down the only 2 choices for all long-term gaijin lifers in Japan. You either become a burned out boomer shitlib or an OG white supremacist. He's like, sorry, but that's the rule. There are no other choices. And I retweeted, I was like, guess which one I turned into? You know? It's just like, yeah. Third option, you actually make money. And he's like, nah. He's like, no. You can still make money and be a boomer shitlib or OG, yeah. You know, there's supposed to be a third rare option. I'm like, nope. I love that. And he's like, which one are you? And he just retweeted like a picture of a guy being like, you know, like, what do you think? Bite me, buffoon. I have been a Marxist since the Carter years and 3 decades of living in Japan. Kansai had nothing to do but strengthen my politics. And he said, don't bite people, bro. Yeah, I don't bite people, bro. Yeah, I love it. All these people are just getting triggered by him. He's so fucking cool. I love that. Oh, it's so great. He like, this one guy's like, the Iranian war is beginning to formulate my transformation to the latter. And then this guy just replies with, libertarians are just really, libertarians are really just loser conservatives that want to smoke pot. And I'm like, yeah, that's right, based. Give him time. Yeah, right. Hard right. There you go. What have I become? That's so awesome. But yeah, if you go to my Twitter, you'll just see all these weather reports. Oh yeah, there was a video that went viral on Twitter yesterday. This Indian like teenager was like, I want an iPhone. His parents were like, no. And then he's like, I'm gonna kill myself. And his dad's like, don't kill yourself. And he's like, I'm taking you with me, Dad. And he like killed his dad, like a little bitch. And then the mom's like, oh God, that's it. I can't. Alright, she just killed herself too. And I'm like, wow, India. A 19-year-old demands iPhone. Parents refuse. Son runs to cliff top and threatens to unalive. Parents talk to him for 3 hours. Dad grabs him. Son pulls him into the abyss. Mom self-deletes. These are biological weapons, not people. Keep them out. Yeah. Yeah. There you go. What else we got? Hey from California. What's up, Big Neck? What it does, dude? Girls be putting clips in their hair, tea parties and shit. Sam, if you were to learn another language, what language would you pick? Oh, sorry guys, I didn't see the chat was moving. If I had another language to learn, I would pick, if it's a Asian language, I'd probably pick Korean. Like, if I wanted it easy, I'd pick Korean because grammar is the same in Korean as Japanese. If I wanted it hard, I'd pick probably Mandarin. I'd love to learn Cantonese, but you can't use it anywhere besides Hong Kong and like maybe Canada. So yeah, probably not use that. So it would either be Korean for easy or Mandarin for hard. And if it's European, I'd learn French because both my mom and dad speak French. And I used to speak French when I was a little kid, but they stopped speaking it around me. And we didn't have any French stuff in the house, and we didn't have any French friends, so I forgot it. But I remember I used to be a little petit boy who used to speak le France. Parle français, yeah. My mom lived in France for a while, and so did my dad, so, you know. That's so weird, you know? Like, my parents are like, they're polyglots too. They speak all these different languages, and they only ever taught me English, you know? Like, what a waste, you know? Fuck. Like, fuck, man. You know, all these languages, they never taught them to us. Like, what a waste. What they twist. But what are you gonna do, you know? What are you gonna do? Okay, sorry, I was checking my phone to fucking do Pokemon Sleep, and I didn't even check that. I got sidetracked doom scrolling. What about you guys? What language would you choose if you could just learn it next? If you had to learn a language, you know, you're gonna die if you don't learn it. Probably, I don't know, it just depends. I like how you can use French in a lot of places, and I like that there's Chinese people everywhere, so probably better to learn Mandarin. I can't read or write in Japanese. Yeah, please smash the like button. Thanks, guys. I can speak fluent Japanese. Cool. But you can't, what is it? Smash the like button. Thank you. Excuse me, by the way. Did he ever get his phone? Yeah, I wonder. He dropped it. Yep. Tres bien. Super. Internet said that if you can read kanji, you mostly read Chinese. Can you confirm that? Well, I mean, I think you can understand the meaning. Roughly. It's not the same thing, but it's kind of the same thing. Yeah, maybe. You know, maybe. I just think, like, you know, Japanese is such a niche language that I'd have to learn something that can be applied more around the world. And luckily, like, you know, Koreans also, there's tons of Korean people. Like, Korea and China, a lot of people wanted to escape those countries. So that you could probably, you know, like, if you want to learn if you want to use Japanese outside of Japan, it's going to be very hard. But if you want to learn Chinese or Korean or French, like, you can do everything, you know. I'm always so disappointed when I meet people that are like, I'm from French Canada, and I'm like, okay, speak some French, and they're like, oh, I don't really speak French. And I'm like, what the fuck? You just said you're from French Canada. Speak the goddamn, you know, parlez-vous français. And he's like, nope, can't do it. I'm like, you suck. Boo. Boo, Wendy Testaburger. Boo. Boo, Wendy. Boo. Boo, Wendy. Shut up, Cartman. Yeah, boo, Wendy. Boo, Wendy Testaburger. Boo. Come on, you guys. Seriously, you guys. In Quebec, it's tabamak espèce de con. I don't know. I always guess when I see French. I'm like, okay, maybe this is the way you say it. Comment allez-vous? On parle en français. Something in the month of May. Show me les genitals. French accent while speaking English is great. Yeah, that's fun. Merde, sacre bleu. Oui, oui. Yeah, oui. Yep. Half a decade anywhere and you can learn enough. Yeah. I mean, like, that would be fun. Like, if I wanted to take a break from Japan, I'd probably just move to the countryside somewhere. I'd, like, just sign up for a language school somewhere or whatever to get a visa and just, like, hang out and just be French. Like, it would be fun, man. Like, because, you know, like, I'm in Japan, but I know Japanese, so it's not really, like, hard. But, like, if I was in a new country, I'd be so motivated to learn that language as quick as possible, you know? Like, Tim Ferriss had that book. What was it? The 4-Hour Body, 4-Hour Work. I forgot what book he talks about language learning, but he had, like, a whole thing about language learning on his blog a while ago. And he did a pretty good job at that. He had this funny joke about how he asked his host mom to, like, wake him up at 6, but he said the wrong word. Because, like, wake up and rape is, like, it's kind of a similar word. So he's like, please rape me at 6 a.m. And she's like, what? He's like, oops. But, like, I mean, Japanese people are smart enough to understand, like, what you mean, you know? Asa no 6時で僕を起こしてください。僕を貸してください。Alright. I started learning Japanese, Spanish, Greek, and recently got a French book. I speak none of these enough to talk. Yeah, I don't believe in learning languages all at once. You pick one, you get really good at it, and then you learn another one. Like, if you know, like with the whole, like, I'm a jack of all trades, master of none. That doesn't really work for languages. You know, you got to get really good enough to be able to read, like, a book, like at least a comic book in that language, and then you got to be able to talk to somebody if you go to, like, immigration, you know? Like, that's like basic level language understanding, that, like, level that you need to get to, in my opinion. Je me souviens de la belle province. Cool. In Quebec, it's tabank. Yeah. I always have to guess when I'm reading French. I started learning Japanese. Yeah, what is that? I picked up a random Hawaiian and Pidgin just from being here and hearing a lot. Cool. I heard the best Hawaiian is spoken in Ni Hao. Ni Hao? Ni Hao She She. Dao Shima. Okay, what else do we got here? Okay. Well, that was great. Yeah, so we talked about Dov Troopin. Good to hear Dov Troopin's doing so good. His app is out. Dov, I don't know what Dov's been up to. He didn't really, like, we always talk about our projects, and, like, I don't mind. I always tell him about personal stuff, but he doesn't tell me about personal stuff. I think he likes to keep it on the DL or something. But I don't know. Actually, here, while I'm talking to you guys, let's go check out Dov Troppenstein's, channel. Let's see when was the last time he, updated it. Dov Troopin', he's the man. Dov Troopin' with the plan. Dov Troopin' spraying hard. Osagi Y. Doing it love. Doing. He has a lot of shorts. The shorts have been doing good. Okay, let's see when was the last video. Last video is 4 months ago. Yeah, Dov is a really good talker, man. Like, he needs to release one of these a week. Like, he was using ChatGPT to, like, make his thumbnails and, like, strategize for YouTube. Dave was killing it, man. He's actually getting, like, a lot of views. Why did you stop, Dov? Why? Asagi, why? Why, Asagi? No. Just spraying. Just draining the pipe. It's getting, like, you're looking like that guy in Scary Movie. Just like all the fluids are just getting sucked out. Oh, God. Oh, there you go. Living a moke life, yeah. Trooping is amazing. Asking why, Ray. They say ni hao is forbidden to outsiders. The language there hasn't changed much. Those bastards. Those goddamn commie pinko sons of bitches. Dad, we're just talking about Hawaiians. I know who you're talking about. You know, what is it? Dad, we're just talking about Obama and Joe Biden. He ain't my president. He ain't my. I wonder what's gonna happen. Do you guys think that for the next election, like who's gonna win? Is it gonna be Republicans or Democrats? I wonder. I think if the Democrats win, they do it because they cheated blatantly, like they did with Joe Biden. Like, they're going to just exploit the system. So hopefully if they exploit the system, the Republicans will exploit it too. Like, I think everyone's playing catch-up with each other right now and trying to see, like, who can play the dirtiest to win. Yeah, you know. It's so funny. Like, I checked out on like, let me fucking see. I haven't checked out Philip DeFranco's channel. When was the last time I checked that out? Let's see. Let's look this up. Vance, I'd vote me. Yeah, dude, if Vance or the Rubio guy did it, I'd go. I don't understand why people got pissed off at that Pam Bondi chick. Like, she seemed pretty based. Like, she seemed pretty down, you know? Like, I don't know why everyone got pissed off at her. Like, like, I love the way that she snapped back at people, you know? Like, that was so great. Like, when all these people, like, you look at the women that were in charge of, like, doing the public speaking when Biden was in office, like that fat, or not fat, but that black lesbian chick, and she was always just like, well, yeah. But then, like, that Pam Bondi chick was just like, yeah, you know, like, she's like, I don't give a fuck you guys. They cheated in 2020. I think they did cheat. I think that they threw away a lot of Republican ballots, and I think that they made up a bunch of a bunch of ballots, and they didn't validate a bunch of stuff. I think they cheated in 2020, and I think that I think that 81111. I think that they also the government, the Democratic government, purposely instigated the June 11th, June something, the walk-in protest or whatever, the White House. I think that the Democrats instigated that and they let it happen. I also think the CIA killed JFK, which is pretty interesting. And I also think a certain group runs the world, but that's a separate thing. Bondi was underqualified, yeah, but I like the way that she talked to people, you know? Like, she didn't take crap. I really like that about her. Like, whenever somebody brought up shit, she's just like, yeah, fuck you. Like, she's like, okay, you want to fight? Let's make it a fight, you know? Don't bring a knife to a gun. Just like something to bring a knife to a gunfight. I really like that about her, you know? I like that she was just like, she would bring the receipts, you know? But, like, she fumbled with the Epstein list, I think. That's why people got angry. She's like, we have it here. We're going to release it. And, I mean, I didn't care. I mean, like, I would love to have the Epstein list be released, but realistically, it would never happen, you know? There's too many, like, systems that are supported by all those people that got blackmailed on that list, and they would rather not hold those people accountable and keep the system up. Because, I mean, that's all politics is right now. They're not trying to improve the world. They're just trying to keep it. They're just trying to keep the world, like, at a standstill right now with very slow, like, snail-like progress, you know, except for, like, military weapons. So, so in, like, the politicians' minds, I understand that the only reason they're really doing this stuff is just, you know, like, keep the status quo, whatever you want to call it. Like, they just want to keep this shit going. They don't really care about, like, actually improving or making shit better. So, like, by keeping those shitty people in power, they keep the system moving. So I never thought that they were gonna dismantle the system. But yeah, fuck. Man, I haven't watched Philip DeFranco's stuff in so long. He's still going. Shit. Yeah, dude, I haven't been keeping up with the news at all, and I feel so good about it. Wow, I haven't watched Philip DeFranco in such a long time that he's changed his thumbnail format now. Yeah, like, I just don't give a shit. I don't care about, like, I don't care, like, what was the last video of his I watched? The last video I watched of his was 5 months ago. That's when I stopped caring about the news, like, and watching it. Because, like, my routine used to be wake up, you know, have some coffee, watch YouTube for, like, an hour or two, like, news and whatever. And now I'm just like, nah, just ignore it. I don't care. None of, like, me knowing any of this shit does not matter anymore. Like, I'm just so checked out. I don't care. I saw something where Cortez and Kamala Harris might team up, but I don't know if that's real. I don't know. I think Kamala Harris. Wait, Kamala Harris. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought you were talking about Candace Owens. No name. What it does. Yeah, there we go.
What if every human was income generating and didn't need the system? Wouldn't they lose power eventually?
Maybe. I don't know. Oh yeah, another way California cheated was they would get homeless people's information, and then they would use their information to vote for them, and that's dirty. And yeah, that was. I saw this like TikTok style YouTube video where this guy said like that's what he would do. Like he would just meet a bunch of homeless people, get all their contact information and like all their personal information, and then they would just make like a bunch of like fraud accounts and stuff. And like I was like, God damn, dude, I didn't even know you could do that with homeless people. I thought they just wouldn't have any credit or anything. But yeah, man, I just I don't know. That's like when I talk about them playing dirty, but I don't know. I'm surprised, No Name. You live in NYC, and you're not complaining about Mom Donnie or any of that shit that's happening. Didn't you guys get flooded last week too? Like flooded hard. NYC, so fun. I don't think the Dems have anyone for 28. Well, I mean, when Bernie, I mean, full disclosure, I've never voted, so that's kind of like why I don't give a shit about politics. I don't think like it's really worth it, you know. Especially like even if voting does count or whatever, people living abroad, your vote doesn't count. It really doesn't. They don't give a shit. It's too small to sway an election. It doesn't matter. But like people just vote when they're abroad to feel better about themselves. It's not about actually like helping. Yeah, I don't know, man. Like when I see I don't know, it makes me wonder about the moving forward with like what's gonna happen, because like when Bernie was gonna run, I would have voted for Bernie. I like Bernie, you know, New York Jew talking about like, you know, having erectile dysfunction, you know, I can get behind that.
While I'm in the States, I'm flying so high that I don't really experience problems and don't care. Just want to go back to Japan, lol.
Dude, you just need to go back to Japan. Japan is your happy place, man. Yeah, No Name, you fucking get in here, dude. You're gonna come to Japan. You really need to go out of your way to meet people, though, dude. You gotta go on Hello Talk and all those places and actually make some friends, you know? Make some friends before you come here, dude. Like, get yourself, like, a hot Japanese, like, MILF, like, that guy Matt in my Discord did. Like, you know, join Hello Talk or some other places where you can meet Japanese people. And then just have, like, a hot Japanese MILF, like, show you around Japan while you're just fucking her at all these different hotels. Yeah, we had a guy in my Discord named Matt, and he did that. Like, he met this, like, Japanese chick on one of those sites. And she, like, met him at the airport and, like, brought him a beer and everything. And then she, like, rented a car, and then they just traveled around Japan. Like, I don't know what her job was. Maybe she just was... I mean, she obviously had money, so she wasn't unemployed. But, like, yeah, she just took him on a vacation all around Japan. Like, well, he told her all the places that he wanted to go, and then she arranged all the travel stuff. And, like, yeah, he just had some chick that he could fuck, you know? To be fair, you have to actually, like, you know, be attractive and, like, you know, be willing to talk to women and shit. Oh, did they shag? Oh, dude, they fucked hard, man. They fucked hard. I mean, he didn't say it, but I would just assume. Like, you don't have a woman, like, be like, yeah, let's go travel and stay in the same hotel. Like, they're not doing that out of friendship. They want to bang, dude. And No Name is attractive. No Name is like, I'm not attractive. I have, like, a very toned body, and I eat nothing but, like, meat. And I have money, and I'm tall. But no woman will ever love me. She won't love me, Dad. And I'm like, you're literally better than 90% of the guys out here. And he's like, yeah, but compared to the other 10%, I suck. I'm the lower part of that 10%. Yeah, but most Japanese women don't really care about that 10%. So, like, you know, just focus on your strengths. But, Dad, man. I'm like, No Name, just go out and be happy. Find a woman and be happy. No, Dad, I can't do it. I need to travel. I'm like, okay, go travel then. Go do it. America needs a second coming of Christ. Yeah, you know. I don't know. I just think in general, like, America just needs to be more, I don't know. We just need to get together again, man. We got to get together. We got to be able to talk about stuff. Like, I mean, this is one of the reasons why I watch so much retro TV. It's like retro TV really did treat everybody like they were smart. And I really appreciated that. New TV shows, they don't have any level of sophistication compared to old TV. Like, I was watching an episode of the X-Files yesterday, and it was about this guy. It was so cool. X-Files is the coolest shit ever. Before I go into the episode details, I gotta say, the fucking X-Files, coolest, just awesome TV show ever. I thought every episode was going to be about aliens. It's not about aliens. It's about all this weird shit always happening. And, God, I love it. Like, every episode is just something crazy and new that's happening. And, the one that I watched last night, I didn't watch it with you guys on stream. I'm sorry. Joshy, calm down. But, Father, why? I watched this episode about these guys who are Vietnam vets that they were experimented on during the Vietnam War. And they had, like, a gland or something in their brain either cut out or, like, fucked with, so they wouldn't have to sleep. And so fucking cool. And so these guys, they never needed to fall asleep, but because they couldn't fall asleep, because, like, they were doing nightly patrols and stuff where they had to be awake for 24 hours, so they didn't have, like, if they slept they would have been killed. And so yeah, they like, this doctor cut out something in their brain, so they never needed to sleep again. But one guy, the guy that was in charge of their, like, military group or whatever, he was able to blend his, I forgot how to, I don't know how to explain it. He was basically able to become psychic and make people believe that, like, it's kind of like in the Matrix, where in the Matrix is so real that when you get shot in the Matrix you feel like you got shot in real life. It's like same thing. He was like, he could go into people's brains and make them hallucinate that, like, something violent was happening to them, and their brain made them think that it was real. So, like, if they got shot by, like, these hallucinations, that their body would feel like they got shot. And it's, like, such a cool concept. So it's like the guy is psychic by basically tapping into that part of his brain that's, since he can't tap into it to dream, he's able to utilize that to basically trick everybody else, you know, like he can like manipulate their minds using like the lack of sleep, the REM sleep that makes you like sleep and hallucinate and feel like you're in another dimension. He's able to like conjure that in real life, and it's like the way they explain that is so thorough, and like it just sounds smart while they're saying it. And I'm like, I miss this, dude. Like I watch new TV shows all the time, or at least I try to, and like none of them are on this level of just like cool sophistication, like intelligent, you know, script writing, I guess you could say. So it's just so refreshing to watch shit like this when it's like, oh yeah, we want to be the best at this. And now it's like everything just seems like bells and whistles. Like be the most flashy, best jump cutty, you know, make it look the best on a phone because everyone's watching on their phone, and let's use CGI and green screen for everything. It just sucks, you know. And like I love seeing the old TV shows where they actually go to a location and they film on that location. Like there's another X-Files episode where they have to go to like a poop water treatment plant, and they actually go to one in the TV show. Like they got permission to film at one, and I'm like, I miss it when they used to go to these actual locations, you know. Like it's fun for me. So, but I don't get angry about new TV shows not showing it because I have such a huge backlog of TV shows that I haven't watched yet that did do that, like X-Files. Like X-Files has like 10 seasons or something, and I'm only on season 1 or 2 right now. So like I still got a bunch of like, and back then in the 90s, and like you had like 20 episodes per season. Like right now you get like 10 episodes for Rick and Morty, and then you have to wait a year or two. And I love that. Like it's just really about like long quality stuff, and I like it. It's cool. And it's ma'am. Yeah, Twilight. I don't know if I have Twilight Zone. I need to get Twilight Zone. I like watching The Outer Limits, which is like the Twilight Zone, kinda. But Outer Limits and Twilight Zone are similar. Like the endings are usually really bad. Like something really bad happens to the character, and I'm like, I don't know. I don't like to end on downers so much, you know. I like there to be hope. Like, you know, life is already so much of a downer. I don't need to be reminded of it, you know. Like, I don't need to be reminded of hopelessness. But yeah, that being said, I do want to check out the old school Twilight Zone. That would be fun. Why can't Keanu Reeves run for president? He's so cool. Yeah, he should. Be excellent to each other, man. No more hippies, please. Yeah. Cause he can't he's in a band at the moment. Yeah, that's right. Rock on. Yeah, fucking Philip DeFranco. I'm looking at his stuff and it's just like, damn. I don't remember when he switched to this format where it's like yellow. Like it looks like he redid all of his thumbnails. Like when like okay, no. Okay, you can see when he switched. Okay. Good. Yeah, so like sometimes he'll switch the file format so it looks like, okay, it's red. That's for like a talk. Yeah, and then yellow is for the thing, and yeah, okay. Yeah, Philip DeFranco, he got too woke. Just like, Like he used to be woke, but he used to keep it in check. Now it's just fucking ugh. He's like, I just hate Trump so much, and I'm like, you were never critical of Biden. You're critical about Trump for every fucking little thing. It's just like, shut up, dude. Twilight Zone endings had you wondering. That's priceless. Okay. Yep. It's been so nice to be out of the loop of all this stuff. I guess there was a scandal with the FBI director. Did any of you guys hear about that? Candace Owens, what everyone got wrong about Charlie Kirk, Bullet Report. Yeah, I mean, the guy who killed Charlie Kirk, we're never going to learn about why he did it. Or like what really happened with that. Trump meltdown after losing Supreme Court tariffs case. What? Do you see Hiding in My Room is back on YouTube? I heard about it. I did not see it though. Okay, dude, shit. No Name gave us an extra $5, so it's another 60 minutes. 50 plus 10 minutes, so 60. Cool. The round 2. Thank you, Poondog, by the way. You are very attractive. Thanks, Dad. You're so attractive. Come here. Give me kisses. Dad, please, not everyone's looking at me. Come on. I love you so much. Give me a big hug. Who's my big boy? Yeah, you know, there you go. Yeah. There's a Trump AI Jesus scandal. Okay. Trump just fired Pam Bondi before her Epstein testimony. Okay. MAGA's Civil War is Nick Fuentes versus Candace Owens. God, I've been out of the loop for all this stuff. Yeah, God, they love talking about Trump. American Christianity is being twisted on purpose. The 200,000K Lego thief scandal is insane. Euphoria's OnlyFans exposes a bigger problem. Okay. Taylor Swift wedding is worse than you think. Lego scandal problem. Why the Jelly Roll situation? Who the fuck is Jelly Roll? Dad harassed and 911 called for taking daughters to use the bathroom. Oh, I saw that clip. The dark side of Joe Rogan, RFK Jr. Oh, shut up. The thing is that I don't mind if people are critical of the people that I like, but you need to be critical of the people that you like too. You know? Like, that's the problem. Like, if you're gonna criticize the guys I like, you need to criticize the guys that you like too. Otherwise, you're obviously being like if I scroll back, like, did he ever really fucking call out Biden for anything? I don't recall that. If I like scroll back to when he was like talking about Biden or any of Biden's lackeys, did he call them, you know, and did he criticize them, or did he just be like, oh, you guys don't understand, they're just going through something right now, you know, you just gotta let them go through it. I'm like, you bitch, shut up. Okay, yeah, let's check on Daniel hiding in my room. I'm Daniel and I'm British. Yeah, so I told you guys about the, what do you call it? Yeah, so we talked about Dov trooping. We talked about the X-Files Dream episode. Yeah, that episode was cool, man. Like, I like that how it's like you take away the people's you take away the person's option to dream, and then but that REM like feeling of like REM sleep still remains and lingers, and then you're able to use that to manipulate other people's REM sleep. It's very cool. Yo, Japan news: Putin visits Kiri Islands right after the atomic bomb anniversaries. Takaichi militarizing Japan local snap. Yeah, Russia should give those back. But then again, Japan invaded Russia first, and they took part of Russia, and that's why Russia took those islands. I think that's what happened. I mean, tell me if I'm wrong, but Mr. Tripod, yep. Hello, everybody. I'm Daniel. Oh, did Daniel, what happened? So Daniel is, why did Daniel delete his channel? What? Did that, no way. Is this the same guy? Bro, no. Did Daniel steal Kerr's Crocs? Yeah. Wait, hold on a second.
Depression, low self-esteem, low self-confidence.
Daniel's one of those guys where it's like, you just shouldn't have been on the internet, dude. Because all the internet did was, all it did was enhance his problems, you know? Like he needed, like, a good, solid group of friends that would hold him accountable, you know? Okay, never mind. I thought this was like run by a different guy. Okay.
And then I started. Okay, but right now I have pretty sure.
Subscribers and subsequent attention came in part from bigger YouTubers like Elvis the Alien, who talked about his outlook.
Well, this guy made like an hour-and-a-half video on Daniel. Cool. I probably won't watch it, but I'll bookmark it for later. Daniel. Hello, I'm Daniel. I'm gonna shove a spatula up my ass. Yeah, you know, it looks like just Daniel got a bunch of, it seems like Daniel just got like a bunch of people that, were criticizing him all at once, and those videos got a lot of views, and then he just like kind of quit the internet. I don't know, man. Daniel's one of those guys where he just, like, he needed to get out of his way, man. Like, he needed to stop, like, airing out, like, the stuff that made him sound cringe, and just, you know, yeah, he just needed to stop, like, you know, stop saying the shit that made him look bad, you know? Like, fuck, bro. It seems like a bunch of people made videos about him leaving. Okay. What are you gonna do? Here, where's he? Hiding in my room. They want the islands to serve Navy and trade, Russia and also China. Yeah, I agree, Danny. You should probably quit the internet. I mean, it's just at the end of the day, like, you really don't be on the internet if you can't take criticism. And if you put yourself on the internet, make it hard for people to criticize you, you know? Like, make it so it's just like if somebody criticizes you, that like them, because like whenever you criticize somebody or speak negatively about somebody, the first thing that the people watching you do is they look at the person spouting the hate or spouting the like, you know, the criticism, and if they think that person is better than the person they're criticizing, then people will side with the criticism. But if you're like, if you look worse, or you're like just an internet troll who has like low self-esteem and you don't have a camera presence, no one's gonna care about your opinion, you know? And so Daniel did a lot of stuff to be criticized for, you know. He overshared way too much shit that made him look bad, and then he doubled down on it, and he just did like his whole channel, like, look, like my whole channel is low-hanging fruit, you know. Like, you look at my old videos, I didn't really put a lot of effort into them, and even with the new videos, they're all reaction videos, so there's obviously not a lot of effort that goes into them. But like, I don't know, before I felt like I was chasing views, but I wanted to stay semi-true to myself. Now I'm just like, I don't care about the views. I just want to, you know, I just want to have fun. Like, I'm okay having like a small niche community on the internet of just like really hardcore people versus like any casuals, you know? I'm fine with that. But Daniel, like, he always just wanted attention, but it was for like cheap bullshit, you know? And it's sad because Daniel's like a really talented guy. Like, he's got a great narrating voice. He's good. He's a good artist. He's like an interesting guy, but he just goes for like the most low-hanging toxic shit, and that's why people don't like him. That's why everyone like gets angry at him. It's kind of like Ryan Boundless, man. Like, Ryan Boundless, like, he's my buddy, and like, you know, the Ryan Boundless I know is this like articulate, like really nice, super smart guy. But like the one that he shows in his channel is just like this creepy loser who's just like who can't take any criticism. And whenever I would bring it up to him, I'm like, why don't you share any of the other cool shit that's in your videos? And he's like, because I'm pwning the noobs, you know, I'm pwning the trolls. And I was like, Ryan, like, that's fine, but whenever these guys criticize you, you like private all your videos, and then you don't make videos anymore. So like, if you don't want, you're obviously not pwning these guys, they're pwning you. So like, if you don't want them to like talk bad about you, stop putting out all these fucking videos of you looking cringe and shit on purpose. Like, you actually, like, you can make music, you speak multiple languages, you know, like, you're a fitness, like, you're super into fitness, like, you're actually like really smart and you've read a lot of books. Like, why don't you ever talk about any of that shit, dude? Like, you garner this community of like toxic fucking weirdos, and like you want, and then like you get angry that they're toxic fucking weirdos, you know? Like it's just like you need to be, like you need to double down on your strengths and like don't focus on the cheapness, you know, about all of it. And like for me, I think that I can tell a good story. I'm bad with production project management, you know. But I have faith that I can get better at this moving forward, though. I really do. I feel like I got like when I do start actually hunkering down and making videos again, I have no doubt that I'll be able to do it. Like I have a feeling that it's all gonna work out. You know, everything's coming up Millhouse. It's just I simply got to put in the time. That's all it is. And like when I'm not willing to do it right now, right this second, but when I will, when I do, or when I choose to do it again, it's, you know, it's gonna be fine. Because it's either I'm gonna get more views and it'll be cool, or I get no views and like I get the same amount of views, but I'm okay because I'm satisfied with the project I put out. You know, that's all that matters to me. Like you know, my goal was make enough reaction videos so I could dedicate like a whole month to like a really good video, and then I could just like at the end of the year I have like a playlist of like 12 really polished super good videos, and then be like, yeah, like there you go. In the meantime, you know, all you get is reaction videos and live streams, but on occasion I'll put out a really nice polished video. I guess I should start off with the fucking the tattoo videos. Ah, shit. Yeah, I gotta put those out. I already put out the Osaka one. I really need to start on those though, and the food reviews. But I mean, either way, it's just like Daniel is such an interesting guy. I feel like he could have gone farther, like with his channel, if he hadn't been trying to go for that cringe, low-hanging, you know, gaining toxic member stuff. You know. Like you could get a big streamer like Asmongold, or you could be a big streamer like Ice Poseidon. I like both of them, but like obviously one community is more based and less toxic than the other one, right? And it's just I don't know, it's like compared to like, I don't know, like sports fans versus dudes who like MTV or something, right? Or reality TV, right? Like people who like reality TV are probably way more toxic than like sports fans. Because sports fans are all masculine, they know stats, you know, like they you know, they get emotional, but they're getting emotional based on like shit that, I mean, you could say sports and reality TV shows don't matter, like in the grand scheme of things, but at least with sports, you're watching people that are really at their, you're watching all these people at their top peak physical condition play a game where like money and like actual stakes, like sports, even if you could say sports don't matter, sports move the world, man. Like you get all these different sponsors, you get all these different people with like hometown pride. Like sports serve a big role in the overall world. Reality TV shows do not, right? But so it's like, if you're like, well, what's more of a benefit to society? Probably sports compared to like fucking people who watch The Bachelor and shit, right? But like think about all those people that love to watch Jerry Springer or reality TV shows like The Jersey Shore. Like it just reminds me of all like my bro friends like back in the day, right? They're like, oh man, I love the Jersey Shore and shit, right? But you know, it's just you can have certain fans, and I prefer to have fans that are like more down to earth, more like, you know, adult, I guess you could say. Like a lot of people that love the toxic shit, they're all just losers, you know? Like they're all people that like, they have nothing really going for themselves. They're not happy ultimately, I think, you know? Like, I don't know, man. I'm very different in my thinking. I understand, and not everyone. Like, that's the whole thing. Like, I don't really care. Like, I've accepted that not everybody in the world is ever going to think like I do. And I'm not trying to say that as like a humble brag. I'm saying that like as like a reality check to myself. Like, not everybody sees the world the way I see it, but for me, it's like when I see people that watch like toxic streamers the most, like I feel like there's just something broken on the inside of them, you know? Like people who habitually watch this stuff, they're like the same people that like, I mean, that's why Kick is great, because it serves a purpose, and that purpose is where like all of like the the sludge people go to like congregate. You know, like that's the place where you can have like fucking 50 different sock puppets. You know, you can have all these different bots going and watching stuff. But like everybody there, they're just like so disingenuous and so slimy. And they're just there to like, it's basically like reality TV show 2.0. Except the fans get to actually manipulate what happens, you know? Like if somebody's a live streamer and they've got a toxic community, they'll go to like a shop, and then the people watching that will look at the GPS and then find the shop on Google, and then they'll call it and they'll say like, this guy's got a knife, be careful, or something. And you know, that could happen anywhere, right? But like if you have a good community of positive people and somebody tries that shit, like let's say somebody tries that and you have like 3,000 people watching, and you had like one bad person doing that, you have like 3,000 people that you could be like, okay, let's find this guy, like let's get him in trouble, let's go throw him in prison for like trying to swat me or something. But if you have a whole community of like 3,000 like sludge people that are all trying to do that to you, like no amount of money is worth that kind of stress, in my opinion. So like when I see people that are like over on Kick and they're making it their main thing, you can't have good without bad, you can't have white without black, you can't have positive without negative. So Kick needs to exist. If they didn't have Kick, they would have some other place, right? But it's just, when you're choosing to be part of that ecosystem, you're not gonna end up in a better position, in my mind, I think, you know? Because there's still plenty of people that are toxic, like Darkside Phil and Wings of Redemption and like Boogie 998 or whatever, you know? Like those guys were also on Twitch and they were toxic, but I just feel like Twitch is a place where it's, or Kick is a place where it's like 100 times that toxicity. I don't know, what do you guys think? Daniel could have been Joey. Maybe. Ryan's a great storyteller. He is, man. Like, Ryan is so fucking talented, and he never uses any of those talents, at least online, you know? Make the videos, Poppy. I'm excited for the real life Papa Tikyo. Yeah, you know, I feel like, I want to work on myself and work on a backlog of projects before I go out and start filming stuff again, you know? Like, I was thinking about it the other day, you know? Like, I was talking about it on my Twitch stream, but like I was doing these like substitute teacher jobs, right? Because all these other teachers are going on vacation because it's summer vacation time in Japan right now. And so like I teach at all these schools where I'll show up like once every couple months, but the kids remember me because, you know, I'm that big fat teacher who loves pizza and I wear a bandana and stuff, right? Like they really, whenever I like show up to class, they always have a good time. Like it's always like kind of a vacation from the strict teachers, right? So they always remember Sam Sensei. And I just I like this style of employment because, well, one, the schools that I deal with, they all know that I do YouTube, so I don't need to like hide the fact that I'm on YouTube. But also two is that like they trust me to do my own thing and like make the school look good, right? And so I had a kid ask me why I'm fat. And it reminded me of this time when I was like at a public school and a kid asked me why I was fat, and like I didn't make a big deal out of it, but the Japanese teachers made such a big deal out of it, and they're like, you can't call him fat, like blah blah blah. And I was like, hey, like you're getting me involved in this thing, like I don't really give a shit, you know? Like you can't, if you base your self-respect and self-esteem on other people, you're never gonna be happy, you know? And besides, it's a kid. Like, who gives a shit what a kid thinks about you, you know? And so, like, at this one school I was subbing at, the kid's like, why are you fat? And I was just like, yeah, man. I was like, I eat a lot of food and I don't exercise. Like, I wasn't offended. I just told him the truth, you know? I was like, yeah, you know? I was like, I don't, I was like, some people like to do stuff to make themselves feel good. And for me, like, I eat food, you know? And I was like, that's why it's important for you to exercise. I was like, you can eat whatever you want, but you gotta always exercise. And he's like, why don't you exercise? And I was like, well, you know, when I was a kid, I had asthma, And he's like, what's asthma? I was like, that's like when you, asthma's like if you start running, or like you do like sports, like you have trouble breathing and like you can't breathe. And he's like, what about now? Do you still have asthma? And I was like, yeah, no one's ever asked me, do you still have asthma? And I was like, no, I don't really get asthma attacks that often. And he's like, so why don't you do exercise now? And I'm like, yeah, shit, why don't I? So, yeah, I mean, like, you know, I made a resolution this month to sign up for a gym. So, you know, I've got the Manjaro and I got the gym, and I was just thinking, it's like, I don't care what the kids say, like, because it's like, they're not, like, there's no evil in their heart, you know? Like, they're just asking simply out of curiosity, you know? But I was just thinking, like, how cool would it be that, like, I show up, like, I honestly think that, like, I make people's lives better, like, when I meet them, like, in general. And it's not like I changed their life for the better, but it's like, I might have, like, whoever I meet, I know that I made their day better, you know? Like, because I'm just this weird, wacky guy who comes in, and I don't have, like, a big head over myself, and I just, you know, if I made somebody smile, I'm like, yeah, I did good. But I make a lot of people smile every day, and so it's like, you know, I was just like, damn, like, imagine, like I have this one student that I teach. I was teaching her every Saturday for like 3 years, maybe 4 years, and like she used to live in Thailand or Vietnam, and she moved back to Japan, and when she moved back, her mom was like super fucking nervous all the time, like kind of like a chicken, like hey, like, you know, like like, you know, like she was just so wound up and high strung. But like the kid's mom, she spoke English, and not super good, but it wasn't bad either. And like each time she'd come, and like she's like, her daughter was super nervous when she joined my class too. But like over time, the daughter started getting more confident, and like I noticed, I mean, like I'm not in her life the other 6 days of the week, right? But like over the years, like the kid got more confident, and I think that, like, I remember one time, we were waiting for the other kids to come, and I'm walking because I'm going to pick up the chairs from my classroom, and then I put the chairs down, and she's just following me everywhere, and I turn around and I go boo, and she's like ah, and like, and I just start laughing, and I'm like, I'm losing my breath, like just at how she reacted, and she's like kind of hitting me. She's like, I wasn't scared. I was like, you were so scared, like, and I don't know. I don't know how her Japanese teachers treat her, because whenever she goes to school, she's in a group with 30 other kids. But like when she was in my class, she got all this individual attention from a person who's not tired. Like when she comes home, the parents are working, they both work, so they're all tired and burnt out, and so like she doesn't have anybody to give her like all that attention to like give her the like confidence to fail and stuff. And I think by her getting more confident by being in my class, her mom and her dad definitely lightened up a bit. And I hadn't thought about that until like I still teach her privately now. And I went over to her house, and her parent, she's like, Sam Sensei, I've seen a tiger. She's like, I've touched a tiger. And I'm like, what do you mean you've touched a tiger? I was like, I'm pretty sure. I was like, what, you mean like a stuffed animal? Like if you touch a tiger, you're gonna get your hand bit. And she's like, no, in Thailand. And I was like, oh yeah, the drugged up tigers for the, I was like, yeah. And like her mom's like, oh yeah, let me show you pictures. And like she's all small, she's like a baby, and the tigers are all like but the parents are like so like like, you know, they're so wound up. And I obviously wasn't 100% of the contribution to them loosening up, but I do feel like by constantly seeing me every week, that mom, like I gave her permission to just like cool down. Like she was so like just so wound up and so nervous, excuse me, but like now it's just her mom is just like so chill, you know. She's just so chill, and like she's just so happy. She smiles a lot more, you know. And so I was just like, if being in somebody's life can make them overall feel better, imagine what happens if they see that I actually lost weight and I'm healthy. Like I'm not just like this cool like weird looking guy who's funny, but I'm also like in shape too. Like I mean, that's the ultimate, like, you know, it's just like a drug addict. Like when you see a fat person, you're like, dude, you're like so awesome. why do you do this to yourself? You know, like you're the coolest guy ever. I want you to live forever. Like, don't be fat. Like, come on, man. Like, I care about you. Why don't you? And it's like, that's the thing. It's like you can care about everybody so much, but if you don't care about yourself, like you're gonna be like, you know, short sprint versus a marathoner, you know. And so I was just thinking, I'm like, yeah, man. Like I just messaged my buddy who lives in Osaka, and it's funny because Daniel used to live in Osaka, but my buddy, he's an American, and he's a plump. He used to be a very plump. He was a sturdy gal, you know. He was a plump guy, and when he heard I was on Ozempic, he had always been against Ozempic, and then he saw that I was on it for a year, and then he's like, okay, I'm gonna try. And now, then I quit Ozempic because it was expensive. But then I got on he got on Mounjaro, and he lost all the weight. And he had like loose skin, so like around this area and stuff. So he went to the plastic surgeon and they cut it off and everything. And I looked at his line picture recently, and he looks so different. He's like completely changed. I'm like, this guy's he's a sturdy gal, you know. Now he just looks like a regular guy. And I don't want to be a skinny guy. I'd rather be like a big muscular guy. But I don't know. Anyway, I'm just saying that it's like I've gotten all this other shit under control so far in my life. Like the next big thing is like get my weight under control. Because like I don't mind being a fat guy. I'm so used to being a fat guy now. But it's like obviously like I gotta stop, you know. That's the whole thing. It's like when you're doing something, you don't really feel like you need to stop, because like, you know, like, I mean, everyone's always said like you're fat, you're gonna get diabetes. Never happened, you know. I went to I couldn't even fool the diabetes doctor to give me Mounjaro for health insurance.
With the gym resolution. Good luck. I think it can help to also go to arcades and play those games that require a lot of movement.
Hey, thanks, No Name. Yeah, yeah, man. No, I like the gym because this gym opened up near my house like last, I don't know, maybe 2 or 3 months ago. And they're doing a promotion now where it's like you get a certain amount of months off or whatever, which is funny because like it's like right, well, anyway, I won't say the location, but anyway, it's like it's in a popular area, so I don't think they'd be hurting for people to join. But I guess they're like, we need to join because there's 24-hour gyms all over the place, but realistically I'm never gonna go to the gym at 3 a.m. so like this place is open from like I think like 8 to 8 or something. So if I go there, then it's right by my house, so I can go if it's a really hot day or if it's a really cold day, and I can go during daytime so it's not dark and depressing. And yeah, my only resolution with the gym is just go for 2 hours. You know, just go for 2 hours, do walking, weightlifting, whatever, but I gotta be there for 2 hours, you know, because the Mounjaro stuff is gonna help me stop eating that much eating that much food, and then all I gotta do is exercise after that. And it's like, well, you live in Tokyo, why don't you go for walks? And I'm like, well, the thing is like I like people, but I hate people too, you know. And Shinjuku's just full of dumbass tourists that take up the road, and I don't mind going around, but like I want to, you know, most of the stuff I want to do in Shinjuku is not really a daytime thing. I mean, going to Shinjuku Park is fun, but like I don't really go there unless I have like things to do in that area. So like going out of my way to go to the park is not realistic. But if I go to the gym, I just put on my Bluetooth headphones or something and I watch like something on Netflix or Hulu, then like that's fine. I can do that. So yeah, you know, like just get out there, burn the calories every day. That would make it a lot easier. Sylvie the Queen joined a gym in one of her last videos. Oh really? Nice. Good for her, man. I hope she loses it too. She's a very kinky girl. Oh my god. Yeah, there we go.
Would it make sense to do a YouTube series on getting to Goku level shape?
I mean, it would make sense, but the thing is that people are spider monkeys and they like to dox stuff. And I don't, you know, there's no way I could show me working out at a gym without doxing the location. So for me and like my personal sanctity, I think I'll make, what I'll do is that I'll still probably film it, but I'm not gonna release that stuff until I actually lose the weight, you know? Like, that's probably what I'll do. I don't, because the thing is that, like, this is about me. It's not about you guys, and it's not about other people on the internet. And as soon as I put that stuff on there, all this super mental pressure to please people that I don't give a shit about is put on my shoulders, and then it kills my motivation. So, but if I lose that weight, and then I'm like, yeah, okay, this is great. And it's like, how did that happen? Then I could make like a compilation of my struggle or whatever and make that into like one viral video. And then I could just make a bunch of videos on how to do stuff on Patreon or something later. If I could go to like different people's gyms or like a sports center or something, and then I could film how I did stuff there without doxing my gym, you know? Well, I mean, I don't, yeah, Jabby. I don't really mind. Thanks for the $5, by the way, no name. I don't really mind about the gaining a shit ton of muscle. It's just I need to be doing stuff that helps gain any muscle, because right now I'm not doing anything, you know. So that's the most important thing. Sounds like a good headspace, Dad. I'm rooting for you. Thanks, Twin Lamp. So I mean, you know, wait until I actually do stuff, you know. That's why it's like, don't talk about it, just do it. And I have like a notebook over here behind the green screen, so I can track kind of like what I do with my students. Like, I track each time we have a lesson, so at the end of the year I can see how many lessons we did and stuff. And with the working out too, it's just like, okay, yeah, write it down. Like, I don't need to write down like, I'll probably still, just for the fun of it, write down like the exercises I did for like sticky notes or something, but overall, like, I'm just gonna write down, you know, just sticker. I went, you know. You should get on a cocktail of testosterone, Tren, Anavar, and Dynabol. I know what testosterone is. What's all that other stuff? I don't know if Cobra's in the chat, but Cobra's on testosterone, I think, right now. He's on a bunch of different steroids. Guaranteed heart attack by 50. Well, I mean, like, what does fucking Stallone and like Mel Gibson take? I mean, you gotta get on that stuff, you know. They look great. But then again, like, Stallone was always a big working out guy. Like, I found a podcast where he's talking to his daughters, and like, it's so cool. Like, he was such a fucking, like, he was just such a good dad, man. Like, he made them like work out with him in the mornings, like right before school, and he had them like recite poetry to him and shit. And like it seems like the wife would just like made food. She didn't really do anything. Like, he was entirely in charge of like raising the kids. And the stories they have about him being a dad, like, that was just so cool. And that's like another reason why, like, I need to start going to the gym, because it's like, if I don't change this, my kids are gonna be fat. And it's like monkey see, monkey do, right? Like, if the kids see that their parents have their shit together, and then the parents involve them with that, the kids are gonna do that too. Like I was at one of my students' houses for a private lesson yesterday, and one of the kids, the youngest kid, wanted to play Pokemon. And, you know, for Pokemon you have to read, right? Like, you have to actually read text, and the kid doesn't know how to read yet. And she's saying to the dad, she's like, Dad, I want to play Pokemon. And he's like, no, dude, you're not gonna play it. And she's like, why? And he's like, because you're gonna ask me to help you, and like, I'm in the middle of doing something right now, and your sister's you know, studying with Sam Sensei, and like, so none of us can help you. So like, nah, like, you can't read. And like, I joked with him later. I was like, you should make it a rule in your house that the kids can't read until they're 7. And he's like, what? And I'm like, yeah, dude, you know, did I just catch you reading again, boy? No, Dad, no, that's it. I told you, you're only 6.5. None of that stuff in my house, boy. Dad, no. It's goofy time. No. But you know, like, because I was about to say to him, like, why don't you just play it with her? But it's like, he's, you know, he was in the middle of doing stuff. I don't know what he was doing. I think he was like fixing something or whatever. Like, he had a bunch of tools on him, and because if he was just laying down, I would have been like, well, just play it with her, you know. But like he was in the middle of doing something, and he's just like, I know you're like 4 or 5 years old, but like you just play Mario or something. Like, I'm busy, your sister's busy, just fucking, yeah, I don't know where your mom is right now, just play a video game. And anyway, it's just the whole thing is that kids want to hang out with their parents. They want to do something with their parents, but if you're not proactive about how you spend your time with your kids, they're just gonna be lazy and latch on to the one thing that like is fun for them, which usually is bad influence, like, you know, like just slop YouTube shit or like doom scrolling or whatever, right? And one of his kids has an iPad, and they just let her look at the iPad the whole time, and she's got horrible impulse issues, and she's just got like really bad manners, and I like her, but she's just I don't know how that kid functions at school, because it's just it's like bad behavior, man. She's like too dopamine maxed out. What do you call it if somebody's watching too much dopamine? She's like 0 dopamine or too much dopamine. Like, she's just, unless it's like a TikTok video, she can't stay focused, and then she like has emotional outbursts about it, and it's so annoying because her other sisters are calm. They don't need, you know, but the one sister, she's just like, and she's not like autistic or weird. Like, she understands what she's doing. She's just got like, just got like YouTube rot brain, you know. And the good thing is like they grow out of it for the most part, but it's just like, dude, I'm trying to teach you to read here, man. Like, you need to fucking sit still, dude. Like, fuck's sake, man. Like, you know, like, so I always bring stuff to distract her with it. Like, I bring like a ton of like markers and pens and like a bunch of different paper for her to draw on and stuff, and, you know, just to distract her. And yeah, it's just it's so annoying. In fact, I just realized I should just bring a bunch of scrap paper. I have all this, like, all these sticky notes, but the sticky notes actually cost money. The scrap paper doesn't. Yeah, I gotta remember that for next time. Yeah, they're probably on testosterone at this point, steroids. Yeah, screen time should be limited for kids. Well, I mean, that's the great thing about these big chunky boy CRT TVs, you know, is that I don't mind if the kid comes home, and like the way I think about it is that at my house, in my domain, the kids will have their own little corner where they can have like their own little cubby, like kind of like area where it's like their private little like tent area or something, and I'll let them, like, they can decorate that however they want. That's like their own little work area, you know. And one of the things that I'll allow them to do is they no iPad, but they can watch TV, but my TV. So it's like they can watch movies, but they can't watch, like, no iPad shit, you know. iPad's very limited. And it's good too because I've weaned myself from YouTube pretty much as well. Like, I don't really watch YouTube videos anymore. I'm like, oh, 10 minutes of fluff, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna watch X-Files, you know. I'm gonna watch Law and Order. Like, watch Star Trek. Like, I don't care. Like, But Dad, we're gonna find out about what, like, how Daniel feels about living in his Tesla. I'm like, that guy doesn't have any money. Why is he buying a Tesla? I don't give a shit. It's stupid, you know. Who cares? But what are you gonna do? Anyway, I need to take another piss, so I shall be back. Yeah. I guess a question for you guys is, actually, here, this is a good question. I don't know how many people are watching me right now. Let's see. How many people are watching Dad? Only like 2 probably are watching me right now. What's going on? It's taking forever to load the thing. 28 people are watching? Holy shit. I've been just talking and doing random bullshit. And you guys, wow. I guess you guys really missed me. Make sure you're smashing that like button, by the way, you fucking prick bastards. What is it? I'm gonna go take a piss. Maybe another shit. But, since I have you guys in the chat right here, why don't you let me know, what YouTubers are you watching these days? Like, a bonus points if you tell me some video game YouTubers. Okay, the carrot and the prunes are coming through me, I think, now. So let me go take care of that. I'll be right back. Oh God. But Dad, what about male models? Yes, that's right. But why male models? Yeah, give me some YouTubers, some video game YouTubers. Oh God. Oh, it's coming out. Oh god, I'm farting too. Coffee, I'm farting. Takes you can't be farting and pooping. Oh god. Oh. Okay. Oh, righty then. That's some good stretching. That's some good conservative stretching.
Konami, heavy artillery. No! What an awful, awesome power. Put some hair on your chest. I don't think we'll always stop them. There won't be an Earth left to defend. But how am I gonna... Dragon Ball Z. Today at 5. Only Toonami.
People of the Earth, listen carefully. The final countdown is here.
How can someone be that strong?
The survival of the Earth.
Don't let him win!
And a whole new brew to deal with. All new episodes of Dragon Ball Z, starting Monday at 5:30.
I can assure you this is not a dream.
Don't even try and grab it.
The future of the planet is in your hands. Tell us where the Dragon Balls are.
Why aren't you here?
All right, Boo. Let's do it. That's way too much energy. It's enough to blow up the planet 10 times. It's crazy! This is it! Majin Buu's so much stronger than anyone I've ever faced before. But I know there's still a way to win! What I represent can never be destroyed.
Got to do something about this!
Trunks, let me handle this.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
It's okay to hurt. It's okay to feel the rage. Harness it! Use it as a tool!
There is no end for me. No
Someone like you really suffered before. Garlic Jr. has returned from the dead zone. Now the Earth will feel his wrath. These three warriors are our planet's last line of defense.
Finish you off!
Get ready for a Toonami special event. The Garlic Jr. Saga, an all-new Dragon Ball Z miniseries. Saturday at 10 a.m. Get your liver on. Only Toonami.
Earth's mightiest warriors. The galaxy's greatest evil. The fate of our planet. Every episode.
You want to see how tough I am?
Saturday at midnight. The greatest action cartoon ever made. Dragon Ball Z. Simple mathematics.
You should know better than to oppose me.
Only Toonami.
Got you!
Never fought someone quite as powerful as you are.
I think it's about time to give the city something new to talk about.
What is this strange energy I see?
You are about to witness the birth of a new world of darkness and evil.
Garlic Jr.'s back.
Take my vote. Go on.
Don't be he's changing. Got any last words?
The eternal dragon has granted a wish that could destroy the Earth. After half a century of imprisonment, Dr. Willow is free. Only his evil brain has survived.
Who is the strongest fighter in the world?
To take over the planet, he needs the perfect vessel for his brilliant mind.
You're crazy if you think I'm gonna let you get your hands on my brain!
Your body belongs to me.
He needs the world's strongest fighter. Goku's gonna give it to him.
I know he's still alive! Even after all of that?
No one attack the intruder!
Toonami presents a special 1-hour Dragon Ball Z movie, The World's Strongest. Next, only Toonami.
Let's do this!
This is going to be the fight of the century! We could conquer this puny planet in our sleep. We'll see!
This planet, we have something that we call the Dragon Balls.
Now prepare to die!
How could a Saiyan generate enough power to destroy Frieza? I don't know who this Saiyan thinks he is, but no one attacks our family and lives.
This is Lord Cooler, the most illustrious fighter in the universe.
If I were you, I'd get off this planet. Trust me, you don't want any of this.
I do say it.
Goku, son of the world's strongest warrior.
My dad taught me not to be scared of bullies like you.
Awaits the day his true power will be realized. Super Saiyan blood runs through his veins. With each new battle, his powers are growing. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up, only Toonami. 61 million fans can't be wrong. Dragon Ball Z, coming up next.
The Saiyan Prince will not fall again!
Only Toonami. 17 and 18 are just out for a good time. The only problem, they keep killing all their friends.
Run for your lives, everybody! They're killers! Cold-blooded murderers!
Oh, and Goku's gone too.
I'd rather fight and die than watch this all happen.
The History of Trunks. Friday, September 12th at 6. We're gonna need some more heroes. Piccolo, a man divided, a link between two worlds. His power alone could save the Earth.
Unreal!
When enemies come calling, bring it on. He's happy to oblige. Dragon Ball Z, weekdays at 5:30. Power up, only Toonami.
On Earth, when you call the dragon, all kinds of crazy stuff happens. The sky turns completely black.
You have awakened me from my slumber.
Look at that thing! I've never felt a power like this one. What are you? Allied to good! Nightmare to you!
Shall be done.
An ancient evil is being unleashed on Earth.
This ends now!
Goku and Gohan seem powerless to stop it.
What?
Has the answer been released from this box? Or is the mysterious stranger harboring a deadly secret?
Destroy humankind! Let's go!
Toonami presents the DBZ movie Wrath of the Dragon, Saturday at 9:30.
This I gotta see.
Awesome.
Put your lips together and blow. Only Toonami on Cartoon Network.
I call on you to grant my wish. The real battle
I got this one. No! Krillin, wait! Let me have some of the fun.
13th is Z-Day, the premiere of all new episodes of Dragon Ball Z.
Now you're mine!
4 to 5, the last 2. 5 to 6, all new episodes. We're just getting warmed up.
Frieza has a brother, and Cooler's out to destroy the Saiyan responsible for his death. Cooler's Revenge, Friday, September 19th at 6, and catch the final episode of IGPX at 6:30.
Toonami's got new Dragon Ball Zs. 43 episodes America's never seen before. Dragon Ball Z, tonight at 6. Nothing else matters.
From the deepest reaches of space, some darkness approaching, the ultimate.
There's the thing. Oh my god. It's like TkyoSam. He's one of them internet guys. Coffee, you could really move. Yeah, the iPad shit is a battle I'm fighting with my ex about the kids, yeah. You're naked, oily, and touching yourself. You better have been. Because if you weren't, you better take care of me, Lord. Because if you don't, then you'll have me to deal with. TV's intros were so sexual, that's right. TikTok's probably toxic for the brain, yeah. I was writing to a friend about being boring and unimaginative European travel is. Oh, really? Nice. Take that, Europe, you suck. Only gaming YouTubers I watch these days are Chinese. What? I joined the Discord today, but I only have YouTube. I weaned myself off SNS. Any chance of entering the tunnel? No worries. Yeah, nah, Twin Lamps, it's, the only people that get to join are, like, the people, like, you have to show social media to prove, not, like, you don't need to give your fucking license, but in order to, like, you know, there's so many bad actors that just try to farm drama and shit these days, and so, like, if anyone joins, they have to be accountable, you know, and so, if you're just a lurker who never participates in the stream, that's fine. But you gotta kind of prove that, like, you're an entity online, you know. Is it the TkyoSam fam Discord? Yeah, I think so. So, like, you can join, but you gotta have, like, an online footprint, you know. Otherwise, you have to be in my like chat a lot, and you have to be in my comment section a lot. That's the only way I let, like, anonymous people join these days. Like, you don't need to give your LinkedIn or anything, but you have to show you have an online presence, you know. And if not, that's fine. Like, we got, like, a hardcore community of people on the Discord, so I don't need, like, any people coming in and just lurking to, like, try to, like, search for the N-word, you know. Like, everybody and their mom lets anybody join their Discord. Mine is special. That's why we have, like, steps for people to join. And once you leave, you're not allowed back in. Like, you know, a lot of people just dip in. Is there any drama? No drama, and then they dip out, you know? So, like, you know, if anyone wants to follow me on social media, they can. But, like, if you want to be part of the community, you have to actually be part of the community, you know? And there's no casuals here, you know? No worries, I totally get it. I've been around a while. I know I've seen the bad actors, yeah, you know. Welcome back, Dad. What up, Masha? What it does? But yeah, Twin Lamps, if you join the Discord, or if you join the Patreon, which I'm pretty sure you joined the Patreon at one point, or if you become a member, you can gain access to those parts of the Discord. But those parts of the Discord are just like, it's just like 2 boards and that's it. like, if you really want to get the whole Discord experience, you gotta really you gotta go through and apply, like everybody else. It's a very put up or shut up kind of thing, you know? But if you don't want to do any of that, just join Nomadic Gaijin's Discord or something. Just eating another rice ball. Getting the rice and tuna in here. Yeah, so what else did we talk about? Yeah, September. I gotta really push September more for people to come over to Twitch. Yeah, you guys should come over to Twitch, man, you know? It's gonna be September next month, so yeah, I should make that an announcement in my Discord too. It's gonna be September, so I'll probably stream on Twitch a lot more for September. And get more people coming in. It's funny because like people are like, "Oh, summer's gonna be finished," and I'm like, you know what? I think I'm okay with summer being finished. You know, I think I'm okay with that. I fell asleep for 3 hours and you're still going. Yeah, Cobra, we got it extended thanks to Poondog in the chat. He kept him and No Name keeping the dream alive, man. Yeah. But anyway, yeah, we were talking about steroids, Cobra. Maybe you want to chime in? Tell us about steroids. Excuse me, princess. I'm just on a small dose of testosterone. Welcome back, Cobra. That's right. Steroids, gear, juice, peds, the good stuff, yeah. I found out people, I get my testosterone foam prescribed Anavar. Yeah, Poondog said Anavar earlier. I don't know what that is, though. I'm guessing that's just another steroid. Okay. And no name did another 10. So yeah, guys, the final 50 and 10. If you want to keep it going, you know what to do. To fucking sub. I mean, we're almost at the fucking up there. We're almost at like $100. Almost at a bonsai. Like what is it? Like $20 or so, $25 or whatever, and then we'll get a bonsai. Yeah. So we've got the 50 by Poondog for the 3 times, baby. And then yeah, we had 10 from Ray, and then we got 10 from No Name, and then we got another 10 from No Name, so that's another 60. So we got another 60 minutes, but if you guys want to keep it going, you know what to do. Super chat, become a member, gift memberships. Got 60 more minutes, baby. Cash baby, what it does. It's an oral steroid, so instead of injecting it, you just like take it like a pill. Is a mild antibiotic. It's popular for with women bodybuilders. Okay. So many extension boys. So amazing. Triple, you very sexy. Triple, why are you so very attractive? Yeah, I'm just announcing on the Discord that it's gonna be September for next month. So I gotta I gotta promote Twitch. I'll probably be streaming a lot on Twitch in September. Because September is always a good chance. It's always a good excuse to stream a lot. And after like 2 months of just working, and I don't even consider it work. Work is like working at a construction site. Or, like carrying heavy materials, or like, standing up on your feet for 8 hours. Like, what I did wasn't work. I went to places and I sat down and I talked to kids and I talked to adults, and I just taught them English. Like, it was a very non-labor intensive activity. But I was still out of my house, and I still spent time away from my precious computer. So, it's gonna be nice to actually sit down and get to do so. I have a lot of stuff to catch up on, so this is gonna be good. But yeah, okay, I just shouted that out on the Discord. Yeah, that's the whole thing. I don't have a lot of people on the Discord. There's only like 1,000 people or so. But the hardcore, the people that really like the channel, that really want to participate or whatever, that's the whole thing. Again, if you're in the chat a lot. Cobra's in the chat a lot. I don't think, Cobra joined the Discord, and I don't think I had to he didn't have to disclose social media or anything, just because he's here a lot, Same thing with Triple. He didn't need to disclose anything. He's just here a lot. So, if you're in the chat a lot, and, I like you, and you've, done, 1,000+ chats, and you've been here for, at least 2 years or something, then, yeah, you don't need to do the SNS check, because, if you're a troll, but if you've been keeping that the whole time, in probably 2 years, I'll probably have turned you, You're no longer a troll. So, and you've given up so much time, fuck, so yeah, I could probably let you in, then, Yeah, the world needs more Tikyo Pilled. Keep the support coming. You are saving the worlds, yeah. Saving the triples, and the bacons, and the cheeseburgers. Join up, boys. It's free. There you go. I was banned on social media at the time of joining Discord also. Yeah. I got banned on X. We'll just make a new account. And Reddit. Well, it's funny. I got banned from the Japan Discord on Reddit, but like, cause somebody like falsely like reported like my comment as being racist or something, and then but actually, or not racist, but offensive or whatever. And so then I counterclaimed that person's comment because they actually told me to fuck off. And I was like, look, I know that you guys are like, there's a lot of bots or chat bots or whatever, like reviewing these appeals, but like, look, you could read my comment again. I don't cuss once in there, and this person told me to fuck off, which I'm pretty sure is against TOS. And so like, yeah, like my comment was deleted, and then they had to reinstate it, but the mods from that chat still banned me. So yeah, fuck them, they suck. I mean, Reddit is cool for like I'm part of like a couple VHS groups and like 90s retro groups or whatever on Reddit, and that's fun. That's where I like to spend time on Reddit, but I don't really like to go on Reddit that much, you know? Just like, you know, creepy. Only 83 new views on the new video. Oh no. Thank you, Triple. Triple's the only one who commented on my new video. How could you guys? How could you do this to me on the day of my daughter's conservatorius? But Coffee, where does babies come from? Shut the fuck up, Teeks. Just shut the fuck up, Teeks. Okay. Why do I always have so many fucking browser windows open? Just turn it off, lad. Just fucking turn it off. Okay, good. Got that. That's weird. I see the chat on OBS, but I don't see it on my chat. That's weird. That's weird. Why don't I have that? Anyway, yeah, you should do a... Why did it not show me that on the chat? How many of those chats went through that I didn't see because people were writing down stuff? You should just do a stream where you drink like strong zeros or something. Well, I mean, like, if you know, that's the thing. Like, well, one, I don't really drink strong zeros. I used to like drinking chew highs, but like when the first like 6 months I was in Japan, I really liked it, but I drank too many, and now like it just I don't like it. It doesn't taste that good, you know. That's weird. Why aren't any of your comments showing up on here? Maybe I just gotta refresh the chat here. Why is it so slow? Here, let's see. Get rid of this stuff. Get rid of Dov Troopin'. So many browser windows open. I'm just clicking out all these fucking apps right now to free up the computer a little bit more. Okay, that should be good. Yeah, I mean, I have a bunch of beers in the fridge and I have hard liquor in the freezer, but you know, what is it? I don't really drink at home ever unless somebody comes to the house to hang out. I don't really, like, the last time I got fucking shit-faced here was when Trump, like the night Trump was getting elected. I was worried he wasn't gonna get elected, so I was drinking. But I have beers in the fridge. I got a bunch of beers in the fridge. Like, one of my friends, he lived in Hokkaido for a while, and he was like, Dad, look, they have they're selling beers from Hokkaido in like the convenience store, and it's like limited time only. So I bought you like 6, and I'm like, okay, cool. I put them in the fridge, and so and I have like a not a bunch, but I have like maybe 3 bottles of hard liquor in the freezer, which is cool. But I just put that in my flask. So like if I go to like watch like a live show or something, like a concert, I'll usually like Like, I'll just bring the flask. I always have a flask with me when I go outside. And cigarettes, too. I don't use it all the time, but I want it there just in case. Yeah, best I got is read-only mode on X. Okay, yeah. But yeah, what do we got? Wait, what? You should do a drinking stream, get strong zero. So, well, anyway, I wouldn't mind doing a drinking stream, but, like, again, like, since I don't drink that often, like, people would have to pay, you know? They gotta pay. Well, I mean, like, you know, if people paid, like, we could do a drinking stream, but it would have to be, like, a special occasion, you know? Like, I'm not gonna just do a streaming, like, a drinking stream for, like, no money, you know? Because, like, I prefer to drink at bars, you know? I don't want to drink at home. Unless it's like a really special occasion. So, yeah. But, yeah, I don't know. What can you think about it? Do you like Japanese plum? I love Japanese plum wine. It's awesome. You mix that with ice. It's so tasty. It's so good. And it is ma'am. I think people think of you as more of a streamer these days. Well, I mean, yeah, I don't make any videos where I go outside. Or I haven't, like, I mean, I was releasing videos until, like, I don't know, a couple months ago, where it's like, oh yeah, like, there's the rant each week where I'm at home, and then there's the reaction videos, and then there would be like a vlog. But yeah, I mean, like, if a majority of your videos are you at home, then, like, yeah, people just think you're I mean, to be fair, I stream a lot, though. You know, I do 2 times on YouTube, and then I'll do my retro watch parties on Twitch. Yeah, so I guess I do stream, but it's just, the thing is that when I think of somebody who does a full-time stream, they have, like, all these gimmicks, they have all these events, they have, like, special things they call, like, their viewers, and, like, different tiers, and, like, really cool emojis, and, like, I have, like, stuff like this and stuff, but I've had this for a while, you know, like, it's not really, it hasn't changed a lot, you know, but, again, like, I don't have any problem with, like, you know, stream. I like streaming, but it's just, I feel like the real creativity is in making a video. But then again, I've done nothing but reaction videos for the past couple months. I guess, you know, but I mean, there's a reason why I don't stream on YouTube the whole time, is because I don't want people to think I'm a streamer, you know, at least on YouTube. Yummy. But yeah, I mean, I do stream a lot more than filming outside, but I don't know, man. It's like, if you were to announce your streamer, like, you know, I don't think anyone would announce they're a streamer unless they're really trying to stream hardcore and, like, really make a mission out of it. For me, I'm just like, look, on YouTube, it's a talk show. It's a clubhouse. We all hang out at the clubhouse. You know, we pay our clubhouse dues or whatever, and you know, we're just chilling. But like on like, you know, like on YouTube, well, no, on YouTube it's like a talk show. We're talking. It's the clubhouse. We're talking. We're hanging out. We only do it once or twice a week, and like we check in and we talk about the world. We talk about YouTube. We talk about me, all this shit. And but on Twitch, I'm just doing my own thing. And, like, you guys know me. I don't even read Twitch chat half the time, you know. You guys are just talking and I'm doing my own thing. But, so it's, like, 2 different vibes. Like, on Twitch, it's like, oh, I'm playing a video game and I want to record it. So I have, like a copy of me playing it later. And also, you guys can hang out while I'm doing it, kind of thing, you know. Or, like, I'm watching a TV show, you guys can participate, too. But on YouTube, it's like, no, this is a chance for me to interact with you guys who watch my stuff. And we get to talk about random shit. And it's fun. It's like, it's more of like it's like a talk show, you know? Like, you guys are the audience. But you get to participate, and I get to talk about random shit. And then if you guys want to bring up a topic, we'll talk about that too, or chime in on a topic. It's fun, you know. So like, there is a purpose to this YouTube talk show. But excuse me, I know that you guys want to see me outside. You want to see me interacting with Japanese people, and it's just I just need a little break, you know. Like I just need a break from all of that. I know that like I've been putting out reaction videos for like what, maybe 2 or 3 years now, but I was still putting out a Sunday video every fucking Sunday where I wasn't at home, and like no one ever seems to bring that part up. And so like when people are like, I miss your videos outside, I understand that they're saying that because they want to see me interact with Japan, and I'm not against that. It's just that like I have like almost 19 plus year, well 19 plus, yeah, like almost like at least like 18 years worth of footage of me going outside and doing stuff, and I guarantee not everyone's watched all of it. So, you know, when people are like, I want to see you outside, I'm like, there's literally 1,000 plus videos of me outside doing stuff. So it's like, yeah, we haven't seen you recently, and I'm like, well, too bad, you know, like life changes, you know. Like surprisingly, even though this is YouTube, like I'm not really here for people's entertainment. I'm like just sharing my experience of living, and the people that want to participate, cool, and if not, like it's fine. Like if you want to go to like somebody who's making content to be like a amateur, what do you call it? Like an amateur TV, I don't even know what you call it, participant, creator, or whatever, you know. If you want somebody like that, go check out like the Trash Taste guys. They all make content that's like all scripted and shit outside, and it's all fake and gay. You know, whatever. But I'm okay for right now, just doing my thing. Did spaghetti fall over last night? I didn't go check. I gotta go check. I hope he didn't. I'm guessing no. Yeah, you know, I gotta go check. Hopefully not. Hopefully he's okay. I mean, he's a tiny bike, and whatever damage happened is done now, you know? Besides, he's like he's parked with a bunch of other motorcycles, and I don't know all the guys, but I know the guy who parks next to me because he's got like a bright orange motorcycle. So him and I are cool. So, and he rides his motorcycle every day. So if he sees that my motorcycle got tipped over, he'll probably put spaghetti back on, because tomorrow is Monday and he goes to work on Monday. And you know, he's probably more concerned about his bike. His bike's more expensive, so if he saw that spaghetti got flipped over or whatever, he'll put him back up. And I gotta go out tomorrow for like errands and shit too. So I don't know, we'll see. Hopefully not. I hope he didn't fall down. If he did, I guess I gotta do another like donation drive for spaghetti. Save spaghetti. But yeah, I mean, last night it was fucking, it was scary. Like, it just felt like somebody picked up my building and went like, okay, like, they just picked it up and like, okay, here you go. Like, I'm like, whoa, I was like, you know, it literally, like, it was like, boom, like, you know, like, when that thing falls down in Mario, like, flump, you know, it's just like, boom, like, whoa, what the hell? And, yeah, that was just scary, dude. Like, the earth was literally moving under. It wasn't like shaking. It was just like, yeah, we're moving you this way. We're just gonna pick you up and move you a little bit over. Oh, just a little bit over here. I'm like, stop it, please stop. Go. Yeah, I was just thinking. I was like, you know, I was so silly. I was like, why am I? I was like, oh no, my heavy stuff. And I'm like, it's not the heavy stuff that's gonna fall. It's all the stuff that's not heavy. And I'm like, so like some books fell down, some video games fell down. Yeah, you know. What are you gonna do, right? What are you gonna do? Yeah, hopefully it's not too bad. Yeah. Yeah, tomorrow I gotta go and run some errands anyway. I should go tomorrow. Or Tuesday. Yeah, I gotta go and hit up the ADHD clinic. I gotta get more Manjaro. I want to go see a movie. So like, I want to see, is Rental Family still playing? I wanted to go see that in movie theaters, and if not, I'll go see. I told my coworker I'd take her sons to go see Spider-Man, but they got to come here. I'm not gonna go there. So let's see. And it's so annoying because there's 2 movies called Rental Family, and I'll just ask ChatGPT. ChatGPT knows all. Like, I didn't know that there's 2 different movies in Japan called Rental Family, and one's about a woman that gets cancer and she like needs to like show her parents she doesn't have cancer. I don't know. It's just a stupid movie. But then they got the Brendan Fraser movie. Is the Brendan Fraser Rental Family movie playing in Shinjuku right now? I love ChatGPT. I just checked and I'm spending like $3,700 on this a month, which is like $37 Japan. But to be fair, I use ChatGPT every day, so. Oh, it's playing in Toho Cinema. Nice. I like that cinema. Cool. Good. It was only playing at the 109 building or whatever for a while, so that building's not bad, but I don't like it as much as this one. Cool. Toho Cinema's nice. Siegfried and Peanut. Siegfried and Peanut. It opened in Japan in February. What are you talking about? What do you mean it was released? Yeah, it was released not in Japan though, right? Yeah, the Rocket Guys, their movie got released too, but they didn't do a premiere. I don't understand why they didn't do a premiere like they did for the first movie here. Like they only did like a Zoom call. Yeah, let's check the Toho Cinemas. Spaghetti is a good boy. That's right, Kurz. You fucking know it. You fucking slut. You know, what, father? What? But my Crocs. How much do you think it would cost to go see it? To go see Rental Family? I mean, I always go in and I always pay for the student discount, which is like $5 less. You have the adult for 20 and like the student for 15. And I mean, I'm a teacher, which is like a student, so I'm a student of the world. So so I always get that, and that's $15, and then I usually get popcorn and a drink, which is another 10. Yeah, so let's see. Tomorrow. Not now, but tomorrow. Okay, so back. That's weird. Can you guys hear me now? Bueller. It's back. I don't have any music. Where's my smooth black jazz? Time for me to hit the hay, so thank you for today's stream. Thanks for the chat, beyond. Poondog, thank you for the $50. You are very, very attractive, and I respect your gangster. Thank you very much, my good sir. I can hear your dad loud and clear. That's right. That's what I like to hear. Keep it nice. Keep it tight. Sexy. Yeah, $25, not bad. Yeah. Let's see. When's the movie playing? The drama, Eric Clapton, Taruman, Kaidan, Chikawa, Spider-Man, Blue Lock, The End of Oak Street. What the fuck is End of the Oak Street? Toy Story 5, Kingdom, Crayon Shin-Chan, Minions, Michael Jackson, Moana, Ready or Not 2, Here I Come, Paw Patrol the movie, nice. Obsession. What? Rental Family's not there anymore. What are you talking about? Okay. Clickety clack clack. Clack clack clickums. Oh shit, today's the final day of the Rental Family. Shit, okay, where is it? Toho Cinemas. Shit. Oh yeah, wait, let me see. That's for tomorrow. Let's see about today. When's the last showing for it? What is The Gray? Mission Impossible or something? Okay, looking for this. Spider-Man. Blue Lock. What the fuck is Blue Lock? That's the thing. I can never tell if these are Japanese movies with a foreign name, or if they're just like foreign movies. Like, that's the thing that sucks. These movie websites, they don't ever show you a picture of them. Like, Toho Cinemas is great fucking cinema, but their website's just like, it's fine, except could you just show me a picture of what the movie looks like? Just show me the poster. Like, I have no context. Like, you make me Google it. Like, come on, dude. Google no Sakuhin. Okay. Okay, I have to click on a different part of the website for it to come up. Okay. I got it. Bitch. Whore. Bitch. Crazy. Whore. Barbra Streisand. See, this is the time where ChatGPT gets it wrong. I was like, where is the movie? Yeah, today's the last day to see it. I'm on the website. I don't see it anywhere. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's not there, asshole. Fuck. Japan is kind of behind a web design, yeah. Oh damn! I think I missed the opening for it. Shit! It was last month. Yeah, it's done. Damn it! I was gonna catch that. Now it's gone. They have this Spider-Man movie out, which is I mean it's okay, but you know, let me message my coworker. Wonder if she want to take the boys to go see Spider-Man. Yeah, when was the last time you guys went to go see a movie in the movie theater? I remember in America, I mean, it's not that I didn't go, but I didn't go, like, super often. Let me know if you want to take the boys to go watch Spider-Man in Shinjuku this week. Okay. Yeah, I was gonna take the boys to go watch a baseball game in TkyoSam, but I don't know. I just spent like 2 months going outside. I want to spend 1 week where I don't go out. Like that's all. I just want to spend 1 week where I don't go out. Is that too much to ask? But I'm still gonna have to go out. So, but I'm like, let me just go out only a little bit, you know. Thanks, coffee. Okay. So what else did we talk about? We talked about, I don't even remember what the last movie I saw in cinema was. Go to a park. Yeah, I mean, the park is by the movie theater. So, like what I want to do is I'm going to go to the doctor. I'm going to go to the doctor, which is by Shinjuku Station. And then I'm going to go to Kinokuniya, and I'm going to buy Neuromancer, and I'm going to buy that Hitler book because you can't really buy it online. Yeah, and then I'm also going to go buy, I'm going to go to maybe the movie theater after that, and then the park, or the park and then the movie theater. So, yeah, like, doctor, then go around, go to the bookshop, and then on the way back, go to the park, and then go to the movie theater. Go do Tai Chi with old people. I don't think Tai Chi, do they do that? I don't think they do that in the Shinjuku Gyoen. I mean, I'd be down, but I don't think they do that. Racialists. Yeah, we played, yeah, so I set up those RGP, yeah, so, like, on the day that, like, the power cord died, I had those 3 TVs that I had won. I swear, man, I don't know how I could spend, like, 9 hours bidding on 1 TV and lose, and then I spend, like, 2 seconds to bid on 3 TVs, thinking that somebody was going to be like, oh, yeah, I'm going to get them, and nobody got them. So I won 3 TVs, but luckily I had the space to put them there. If you're in the man cave in the Discord, I took a picture of what it looks like now. But, yeah, so I set up those TVs, and that was awesome, because on one of my shelves I had, like, a bunch of stuff. And what I did was I just moved that shit to my table here, and then, and I moved, so I had, like, a VCR and my PS4, so I just moved those to my table. And then I took off, like, 2 layers of my warehouse shelf, and I just replaced them. I just put them in the back, and then I put the TVs there instead. And it's fucking cool. It's good shit. And then I put this big chunky boy CRT right here, and I watched Starship Troopers on it. And Starship Troopers, man, that shower scene, they need to make a whole movie that's just that shower scene. I'm telling you, I'd watch it twice. Yeah, so that was fun. Starship Troopers, like, that's one of the things where the book and the movie are completely different, but they're both good, you know? You don't have, like, a lot of movies that you can do that, talk about that with. Oh, yeah, I watched this. Do you guys remember this movie? Because I was on a Brendan Fraser kick. Do you guys remember this? Airheads, Brendan Fraser, Steve Buscemi, and Adam Sandler. This movie's so good. Fucking love this movie. Yeah. I used to have this movie back in America. I loved it, you know? Fucking Brendan Fraser's so cool. He deserved so much more respect. But Steve Buscemi and Adam Sandler, they're just so fucking good, man. They're just awesome. They're so great. And yeah, anyway, so I watched this and I watched Starship Troopers. Those were like the first movies I watched to kind of, you know, christen the TV. And I found a bunch of Disney movies for not free, but like $20. And it's like all the Disney classics, like Toy Story 1, 2, Jungle Book. They're probably all in Japanese, but yeah, I got those. And I realized I don't have anywhere to put them though, so I'm gonna have to find somewhere to make space. But that was cool. So yeah, it's great. Like I can just sit down here. There's just something different about hearing, like watching a movie on CRT and like hearing it from the CRT speaker. And this one sucks. I got a Toshiba and there's only one speaker and it's on the side of it. It's only on the left side, which is fine. But you have some old computer speakers I might use instead. Do you have a widescreen TV CRT? Nah, they're all just the cube. I have basically 4 13-inch CRTs and then I have one big like 30-inch CRT, but like something's loose in the back and I need to open it up and take it apart, and it sucks because I'd like to, you know, I think I have like all these calendars and stuff on there. Maybe I'll just move them and get those out of the way. Those have been up there for a while, but I don't use them. Yeah, just have a whole room full of TVs. It'd be cool. My mom says I'm cute. But yeah, I have like 5 TVs, and then I have 5 old TVs and 3 new TVs. So, pretty cool. Do you like those old school projection TVs? Yeah, I love all of them. I love all the TVs. I even have a projector here too, but I haven't ever taken it out of the box because I was gonna get like a little chair, like a little like kind of love seat, and then put that over there, and then use this as a projector, like screen to like have chicks come over. But I'm like, that's just so pointless. I have 2 big TVs in front of me right here. Just like, fuck it, you know. Yeah, like if like it's so funny. Like this is like my conservative area. Like I don't have a lot of space for when people come over. If people come over, they either sit. I mean, they don't. The women, they can sit behind me. There hasn't been many occasions, but the few occasions chicks did come over here. They sat here, gave me a back massage and stuff. It was nice, but most of the time people just sit over here. You know, like I just put up all my blankets, and so they have like a nice kind of support for their back. And then we just chill. But yeah, you know, it's coming along. It's looking nice. You know, not too shabby. It's not a lot of shabs. So we got that. And yeah, man, it's good. It's all good. Saul Goodman. And you know, before I was going out and like doing all these extra jobs, I was on this like audiobook kick where I listen to an audiobook and then I buy the physical book. And I think I've done that with like 5-6 books so far. So I got to do that for more. But yeah, that's been fun. I'm really enjoying like adding more books to this library. Because I was talking to my friend back home and he's like, I'm a minimalist. I like don't want that many things. And I was like, well, I live in a tiny apartment, so like I need to be thoughtful about what goes in here. But I'm okay with that, you know. I'm okay with this stuff. In fact, I just got a new idea. I got an idea for this box I have. Yeah, I have all these drawers, like these cloth boxes that I got that you can fold easily. And I put them on top of my shelves here. Just of random miscellaneous stuff. Like I have one full of game controllers, one full of like computer stuff, another one full of different computer cords, and then I've got one, I don't know what's in that one, but then the other one I have all my game systems, and then the 2 other ones are just random like old notebooks and shit. and then behind my TVs, I just have a bunch of like VHS that I didn't really like. They weren't like popular ones that I like, so I didn't put them on display. But yeah, I have like a little tape player, radio player thing over here, and I think I'm gonna use that. I'm gonna like get that, and maybe I'll put that on top of here, because I want to be able to use that more. Like I have my PS4 here, but the PS4s, like the new game systems, they get so hot, so you don't want to like cover both. You know, like you have to put them down somewhere, but you don't want to put stuff on top of them. Like you need that heat to dissipate. You need it to like go up. So, but yeah, I have like a little like radio boombox thing from Toshiba. So, and this is Toshiba TV, so maybe I could just pop that on here, because like in the morning I could just listen to the radio or something, you know. Because despite living in Japan, I've been doing a lot of stuff in English recently, and I don't mind it. You know, luckily I don't think my Japanese level has gone down at all, but you can always be better, you know. I mean, Triple knows, you know, he lives here. It's like if you don't use it, you lose it, kind of thing. And yeah, I just it's fun. I really do. I feel like this isn't just like a nostalgic kick. I feel like, I don't know if it's something that could be explained like scientifically about radio waves or whatever, but I do feel just something is more at peace with me when I use retro technology. Like using these old TVs, VCRs, game systems, just feels like, I don't know, internally it just feels different. And yeah, so one of the things I wanted to do is like start listening to the radio more or whatever, you know. And I just realized if I'm gonna put that boombox here, I gotta plug it into the surge protector, and the surge protector is kind of like, I have to move some stuff around. It brings you back to your childhood. Well, I mean, not just that, but I feel like, because like that's like a mental thing, right? But I feel like it sucks because like now that we're older, we're smarter, and we realize like the media was always lying to us, but at least when we were younger, they did a better job at trying to hide it. But now it's just so blatantly obvious that we don't want to watch anything mainstream. And the only things that we like that are mainstream are the ones that like lie and deceive us the most, right? So, you know, but it's just, there's something that like, because it's like, why do you want to listen to the radio? And I'm like, well, if I listen to the radio, at least I can see kind of like what is, you know, like what do they think is the popular music now or whatever. But yeah, I just realized I have like a box, and I was gonna disassemble it, but I could just cut it in half, and I could put it on my shelf. And I have like yeah, I have like a drone that I've only used a handful of times that like my friends sold to me. Like all this stuff, man. Like I'm so lucky that I have like friends that just buy new shit all the time, and they're like, oh yeah, I could sell this for more money, but like I'll just give it to you. And I'm like, yeah, I'll take it. Like I have this TV in front of me that's like really big, and I got it for $100 because Tetsu bought the wrong TV. He's like, I'll sell this to you $100. I'm like, why? I was like, didn't you buy this on the Black Friday sale? Why are you selling it to me now? Did you break it or something? He's like, no, this is the 30, or what is it? This isn't even 30. This is like 42. He's like, this is the 42 inch. I wanted the 52 inch. And I'm like, well, just return it. He's like, it's a Black Friday sale item. I can't return it. And he's like, it's a pain in the ass to sell it because everyone just bought one now. So he's like, $100. I'm like, yeah, fucking $100. Yeah, here you go. Yeah, cool. Let's do this. So yeah, you know, I don't remember how much I paid for the drone, but it wasn't that much. I don't even know if you could fly it now. Like so many regulations and everything going around now. But that boombox, I want to set up that boombox over here so I can like listen to that. I think this should be fun. Oh man, that's cool. I wonder if the radio even works. Radio's still a thing, right? I'm getting excited because then I can cut up that box and I can put all these like loose papers and shit I have there. I didn't buy, but I brought a bunch of like old scrap paper. I've been hoarding scrap paper for like my inbox outbox stuff that I've been doing recently to kind of keep track of the things I need to do, and it just looks kind of messy. So move that boombox, put it over here, and then I can yeah, and then I can put all that like scrap paper shit in the box and put it over there. Should be good. Hello, Mr. Sam. I just came back from a gaming convention. Cool. What's up, dude? Hot plus what it does. How's Japan at this time of day? It's what time is it? It's 3 p.m. now. 3:30. And we have 15 minutes left on the clock, unless people want to extend the stream. It's been good. We've been streaming for almost 5 hours. It's nice. We've covered some topics here. Yeah. Yeah, that rained, dude. It rained like heavily on Saturday, yesterday. It was just crazy. Like, it was raining all crazy in like Chiba and stuff earlier this week, and like Chiba Station got flooded and everything. But like yesterday, it was just coming down hard. Check out my Twitter. I retweeted like all these videos from Tokyo yesterday of just like all this flooding that was happening in Tokyo. It's pretty cool. But yeah, that happened. YouTube said that they're gonna like not give you money even if you have like a higher view count or something. I don't know. I gotta look into that. But I never really made money from my YouTube videos, so that's fine. Not a big deal. Oh yeah, Twitch September. I already shouted that. I have a to-do list of things to talk about for this stream, just to make sure I cover all of this. Oh yeah, Asmongold got banned for saying that like certain countries should do certain things to stop illegal immigrants from coming in, and I agree with what he said, but Twitch was like, nah, and so Twitch banned him, and he's like, he thinks he might go to like a different platform. Yeah, do it, bro, do it. I mean, like, that guy's like super fucking quadri-billion, he's got a lot of money, so like whatever he's doing now, it's just for fun. It's like, fuck it, you know. I love that he got a girlfriend too. It's so awesome, you know. I'm so happy for him. I hope that she already looks like she's making his life better, and I just hope it keeps going, because I think if anyone deserves to be happy, it's him, you know. I'm actually extremely angry. I was unjustly kicked out. I donated extra to the convention and helped that a damn near passed out girl back to her room. Okay. Well, you know, that sucks for you, dude. He just came back today. Oh, he did? Okay. Yeah, man. Yeah, I wonder if he's going to switch out of Twitch, because, you know, he's got his money from the subs, plus, like, what do you call it, biddy donations. But he also has, like, probably a contract with Twitch where he gets, like, a lot more money, right? So he's already made so much cash, you know? He'll be fine. I want Asmon and his girl to live happily ever after so bad. Yeah, I hope so, too, you know? Like, it's funny seeing Hassan Piker and everybody just try to, like, they're just seething over him being happy, you know? Like, what a bunch of bitch asses. I think she does OnlyFans. Well, is it an OnlyFans where she fucks herself with a dildo? Or is it a one where, like, she does tasteful nudes, you know? He's invested a lot as well. You mean like he was a fan on her OnlyFans? Or you mean like he's invested a lot into Twitch? Yeah. Yeah, I felt kind of stupid recently too. I saw like this video of this African guy in Tokyo, and it looked like he was like, you know, somebody said like, this guy is drugging women and getting them addicted and pimping them out, and I fell for it too, like an idiot. And if you look at the full clip, there's this just creepy weirdo like Spanish guy, and he's just following around this drunk chick with green hair, and he's just talking to her, and she obviously wants to be left alone, but she's being nice about it. And then And then, like, you know, like, they see, and then she sees, like, a guy that she knows in that area who's a big black guy, and she's like, oh, hey, and he's African or whatever. And then he's like, don't film me, bitch, and he starts hitting them and everything, and they're like, don't hit me, and I'm like, dude, like, you know, I understand you want to get laid, but, like, when you're hitting on, like, drunk chicks wandering around the red light district, like, dude, like, like, you don't got any of my sympathy, you know? But what are you gonna do, right? I don't think it's OnlyFans. It was like Fansly or something like that. Well, I mean, as long as she's not getting fucked by a toy or by a person on camera, and she's not spreading eagle like fucking, like iDubbbz whore wife, then that's fine, you know? Like fucking iDubbbz. I saw that he's still streaming on Twitch. He gets like 100 viewers on Twitch, which means that like fucking Coffee gets like Coffee gets like 20 to 30 people. Like if I send my boys over. So that means iDubbbz is only getting like 60 more people than like Coffee. There's like 70 more people. Like what the fuck, dude? iDubbbz, you used to be so cool. You know, it goes to show, like, good woman, save your life. Bad woman, ruin your life, you know? Excuse me. I have standards. I use free porn on the web. Yeah, dude. Xvideos is awesome. It was just sexy pics. Oh, then that's fine, dude. iDubbbz is Michael Jordan of torpedoing your image. Yeah, dude. Like, he just keeps digging himself deeper and deeper and deeper, you know? He's eventually, you know, I always thought that there might be a little bit of hope for iDubbbz, but nah, he's too deep. He's too entrenched now. She's either going to kill him or he's going to die before, like, that ends. And then it's just going to end horribly. It's going to be so sad. Sometimes people just do stuff because they get paid. So sad. Yeah. So anyway, like Stephanie. Yeah, shit. Okay, I guess I missed the Brendan Fraser movie. That sucks. Yeah, guys, I guess we got 8 or 9 minutes left on here. I don't think anyone's gonna extend it. So, is there any other topics you guys want to talk about? I have some more, but like before I get into them. If there's any topics you guys want, YouTube, Twitch, Japan related, yeah, like, you know, my mind is here, but I'm also like thinking about like this upcoming week. This upcoming week, I just wanted to chill, but I have so many errands I gotta run. I gotta go to the doctor's, gotta go to the post office. What is it? I got like private lessons. Well, those are fine though. Those aren't that hard, but it's just like got private lessons. What else? Where's my list? That's over there. I got like 20 different things I gotta do while I'm outside, and luckily, like, they're all kind of clumped together, so like I can at least pump out like 6. But yeah, you know, it's just fucking got a lot of stuff to do, and so I don't even get to like chill. So I'm just trying to think about how I'm gonna spread that out through the whole week. Because it's not like life, oh my god, I gotta do this right now kind of bullshit, but it's like I should do it this week, you know? I don't need to do it like immediately tomorrow, but I should do it this week coming up, so. You know, and the weather, it's just been crazy, man. Like, it's either super sunny, or then all of a sudden it's just like, they call it, I don't even know if they say this in English, but they say guerrilla rain, like guerrilla warfare. I've never heard that expression except in Japan. But, like, you know, like in America, you get like a couple, like, you know, a cloud of rain or whatever. It rains hard for 10 minutes. But in Japan, it's like an hour, you know, like 10 minutes to an hour, just like heavy, angry, fastball rain. And that's fine. But if you get caught out, even for like 30 seconds, you're going to be completely drenched. So, I don't know. This is one of those things where I'm like, okay, we just gotta pace ourselves, because I just have a rule. I don't go out if it's raining. Like, if it's a job, I cancel it. Well, I mean, no, I cancel it if it's raining on the way over. Sometimes. But if it's a social thing or a chore or an errand, I just cancel it, you know? It can't be fucked. But yeah, anyway, let's see if there's, I think probably Jared is finished streaming. He only streams for like 2 hours. Let's see if any friends are streaming right now. I can give the raid to. But that was a pretty decent live stream, you know, considering I haven't live streamed in like a week over here on YouTube's. But yeah, I know you guys want to see me go outside more, and I don't want to keep sounding like a broken record, being like, "Oh, go and do it when I want to do it, man. Get off my back." But you know, this is one thing at a time. I'm surprised that I'm looking like thin, like, you know, or my face is looking thin. Might just be the bandana or something, but like, I'm not looking as chunky as I normally do. But I was eating bad all week, so just like convenience store food and shit. So, surprised looking decent. Anyway, who's stramming right now? Anybody? Bueller. Okay. I'm cool with whatever, just hanging out, goofing around. Yeah, dude. Just chilling. Yeah, right? I appreciate that, you know? Yeah, I'll just raid my my video that I did today. But father, why male models? Okay. Okay, well, let's give credit where credit is due today. Where's my thing? Oh shit, this guy's doing, I don't know if he'll let me rate him, but this guy's doing like a Resident Evil stream. That's cool.
Maybe they didn't want to be found. Bruh, nothing wants to be found.
Carcinogen SDA. Let me see if this guy will let me rate him. All these YouTubers don't realize that you have to allow raids or else they won't go through. It is funny. I didn't think about what Triple said. Like, I said, yeah, you know, I guess I do stream more than going. Like, if you count, like, I still produce, like, YouTube videos every week. But, yeah, if you consider YouTube videos only counting if you go outside to film, then, yeah, I'm definitely more of a streamer than YouTuber these days. But I'm like a streamer that doesn't try, if that makes any sense. Because I try, but not in the way that they try. It's very different, you know? Let me see here. God, everything slows down and stuff when I'm like, why is it slow? Like, is something downloading something right now? Like, why is it literally slow? Like, there's no reason for the fucking thing to be slow. Okay, let's see. Customize, redirect. Fuck. No live. I give you the URL. Why is it not popping up here? It's so weird. I don't understand. There must be like something loading in the background or something. It's taking up all this fucking space. Okay. Okay, I don't know why this is acting so weird, but whatever. Anyway, let's do it up. Okay, I guess none of these videos are shown. Oh, here they are. Okay, I don't know if it will let me rate any of these guys, but let's try. What about this guy? He's doing some video game or something. Okay, cool. Some Japanese guy doing something, playing Mortal Shell. Cool. Just raid some random guy. Anyway, let me give Prop a shout out while shout outs are due. Shout out to, here, let me bookmark this for later. Shout out to Cobra Bebop with the 5 gift memberships. Shout out to Bengoshi Thomas with the 5 gift memberships. Shout out to Aaron with the 14 months in a row membership. Shout out to Poondog, $52. Fuck yeah. Shout out to No Name with the 5, 5, 5, and 5. Yeah, thank you guys. You guys are too pure, like the cocaine. I will be streaming, I guess. It's Friday, so I guess I'll see you guys on Wednesday. So, yeah, you guys have you guys stay sexy, stay black. And remember that his name is Cracky Reeds, and he's got what everyone needs. Laters.
Cracky Reeds, he's got what everyone needs. The stream for seeing Japanese, translated before your very eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reeds. Go fight win with Cracky Reeds. The best channel round. Yeah, it's the greatest stream. It's Cracky Reeds. Oh yeah, Cracky Reeds. There's an alien here just to make it clear. There is an alien here. His name is God and he's here for you. Be nice to him or he'll attack me too. Cracky Reeds, he's got what everyone needs. The stream for seeing Japanese, translated before your very eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reeds. Go fight win with Cracky Reeds. The best channel now. Yeah, it's the greatest stream. It's Cracky Reeds. Oh yeah, Cracky Reeds. There's an alien here just to make it clear. There is an alien here. His name is Carl and he's here for you. Be nice to him or he'll attack me too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reeds. Go fight win with Cracky Reeds. The best channel round. Yeah, it's the greatest stream. It's Cracky Reeds. Oh yeah, Cracky Reeds. Spooky ghost, spooky ghost. Spooky ghost. Yeah, yeah, yeah. It's Cracky Reeds. Go crack